skin is shedding from the bone. I've gone from pillar to pariah in the slide. In seas of doubt I swim against the turning tide. Broken bodies line the walls, minus empires crash and fall. Wings that melt when we try to soar. Close my eyes as I descend to the gold rush at its end.
This song kind of slaps. Kinda poggers. Anyway, hello everybody. How going? Hope you're all feeling pretty poggers. Dang, God, Ameki, that is so many subs. Thank you for giving that sub to Grave Knight. I'm sure Grave Knight will appreciate that, actually. They are here every day. But thank you so much, Ameki. I super duper appreciate it. Also, hi, Zoomers. How's it going? It's many subs. It is many subs. Just like my chat. Many subs. Anyway, Anyway, here, let me... Is my white balance off again? Oh, no, I know what's going on. It's because that's really light. Okay, there we go. Is that better? Poggers. It is. Okay. Which probably would have been awkward. Yeah, probably. Still snowy? Not snowy here, nah. Circle is sick today? Ah, I'm sorry, Ty. What are you sick with? Considering I'm not out of work yet. Yeah, it'd be very awkward. Would agree. God, what was I gonna say? LGBTs. Odd way to phrase it, but I dig it, Maddie. Someone trying to kill me? I gotcha. What was I gonna say? Oh, first of all, how are you guys? How's it going? Second of all, happy T-Dove. It's that day again. Third of all, I like how I walked up to my computer and on my way I could see a shit ton of emotes in chat and I was like, ah, Kiki's here. Gotcha. I saw just like emote vomit on the screen just like from a distance. I couldn't see like the names or anything. I'm like, all right, yeah, Kiki's here. Most of the time, if I see more than like 6 emotes in a given chain, I'm like, all right, yeah, I know who that is. I'm not gonna lie, honestly impressive. I get tired just clicking the button like 3 times to make an to send an emote. I'm feeling poggers, but I'm feeling good, I think. I have my trying tablet set up and I'm practicing with it. Nice. How's the tablet going? How's the goblin Gobier nerd? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm an expressive being who thrives on emotes. Nothing wrong with that. I just thought it was funny because I'm like, yeah, all right, that's Kiki. Hi, Fen. How's it going? But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. It was good to see you like always. It's good to see you today, especially because we are going to chug on the MSQ today. I did not make much progress last week at all. And And I didn't make any progress Monday at all either. So like, I really want to like keep chugging.
The MSQ is ranch.
You got me there. It is ranch. Getting to Stormblood. I want to try to get there this week. Tomorrow, we're not going to be just doing MSQ because tomorrow I'm opening Astrologian. We're going to try to play healer for the first time ever. It's going to go terrible. But if you guys want to see me absolutely whiff it as a healer, stop by tomorrow. Lighter content part of the MSQ. We'll get to some heavy stuff today. I heard, yeah. Well, you're playing the... I know, crazy. I'm going to be playing Astrologian tomorrow. It's going to be the first time I've ever healed in the game, so I don't imagine it's going to go well at all tomorrow. But like, and we're gonna fuck around with that. Probably do some dungeon runs with the Astrologian. We're gonna do like some dungeon runs, kind of get used to the class, and then we'll play more MSQ, right? So we're gonna like do that shit. Today is gonna be like just MSQ, like just MSQ. I might do like a leveling dungeon at the very beginning, just cause like, eh. Also, my Bard is really close. I think next week we'll be doing the Bard level quests for Heaven's Word. Hi Willie, how's it going, buddy? Also, hi, Violet. How's it going? I was gonna stop by regardless, but now I have to be there. Yeah, Proto, I figured. I figured there's probably some of you that are really interested to watch that healer business. So. Yeah, Grass, don't you worry. It will be a little bit lighter. We're in 3.4, which means we're dealing with the Warriors of Dorkness. Because they're so cool being edgy. Look at us. We're default classes. Fucking default ass, higher looking ass. Fucking skip the character customization tutorial ass. Fuck them. Deal with my blue mage problems. Nice. Yeah, I saw you posted introduction, right? Which, fun fact about me, I read every introduction that's posted on that introductions channel. I saw that you're like, I like blue mages, and I'm like, all right, if you insist. Stronger feelings of the Warriors of Darkness, huh? Yeah, I do. I think they're fucking dumb. Just have to get back to the simpler times. For sure, Grass, for sure, yeah? We just did something that was a little heavy last night, and we kind of got through some of it and then ended it. There might be a bit more tonight, but yeah, I totally understand that. Final Fantasy has a very intense story. It's good. It was the part with Dagu and his parents, which was fucking sad. That was sad. Like, not so much like content warning, because we kind of like were talking about that. Not so much content warning, but it was fucking sad. Like, character creation at any percent speedrun. True, Aaron, true. Honestly, those fucking nerds. Howdy, Inky. Gabu. Yeah. So we gotta go kill Titan. That's where we left it off at. So, you are intense. Also, hi. Hi, Zabart. Mom's intense. Oh yeah, the game stabs you in the feels all the time. True. I've now picked up my Gavi hat. No, I haven't. Wish I was out at work. I got you, Inky, yeah. Also, happy T-Dove, Inky. Tisk tisk. Sorry, Wonder. How's what? I said happy T-Dove. Yes. Poggers. Best pot. Stock simmering since last time. My whole house smells amazing. What are you cooking? Or are you just doing that to make your house smell good? Honestly, Sal, I could see you do that. You're sure? Okay, Aster, I appreciate you, hun. You're valid. You're poggers. Making stock for soup? Cooking people? Inky, why do you always go there? Hey, you two. You two. You three. Roasted. Oh, is there a quest that we're gonna get to today? Got hecking hecked. Why are you looking for clothes at the soup store? Fuck you. So I need to leak heavy chicken stock for some potato leek soup. I'll leak your potatoes. Send me out in chat, Jax. Jeeks. Jeeks. Will return. Okay. Tell Will I say hi. No. I will see you soon, Nestor. How's happening today? Yeah, Willie, go eat some food. That's good for you. Oh, am I actually out? Am I out? Am I finally out? Oh, I think I'm finally out. The date is on Tuesday, if you must know. What date? I'm finally out. Damn. Look at that. We finally got through this tube. Ploggers. Huh. Look at that. Alright. Good thing we have a backup. Am I going to date? Oh, no. I wasn't. Oh, nice wonder. Look at that perfect, like, white, like, fluffy, like, tip there, right? Doesn't it look great? I'm about to ruin it. Yes. Ruin. Yes, time to make it awful. Perfect. Happy T-Dub Iris. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry while others feel the pain. Chocolate rain. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chocolate rain. More like chocolate pain. Some stay dry where others pain to bane. Chocolate tained. It's like a toothpaste where the tube looks flat after a few days and you can still get like another week or two out of it. Oh, no, Lucy, it's worse. It looks flat and you can still get stuff out of it for another 2 months. That's how it works. Legit. Oh, I've never actually seen it, Maddie. I've never seen Chocolate Rain. I've just had people quote it at me a lot. Remember, am baby. Ugh. That's what people say, at least. Some of you are older than me, nerd. Incorrect. In 2007, you were like 10, right? 9? I think I was 9, yeah? Something like that. Yeah, I think I was 9. What do you mean? I'm right. Maddie, there's more to life than being right. Clearly, I'm younger than you. God, I feel so old, baby. I'm the elder here. You woke up and chose violence today, I see. Alright, let me turn down my heater first. I'm the elder here. Yeah, Inky's an old man. Inky's got his walking stick, like... Ugh. Inky's all like, "Hey, I remember when they invaded Normandy. Herg." I was there. He's a good boy. Elder Trans meaning of tentacles and cultists who worship you? Oh. Also, Remy, what was I gonna say? Also, Tappy Teed up to you too. A drink in the US. Yay, tentacles, poggers. Alright, let me warm my voice up.
Yay, tentacles. Welcome to hell. Start the timer now. I'm Nico.
Fuck
Nico
this
need
shit.
to emotionally prep for this.
Me, heat from fire, fire from heat. Johnny gave me tentacles and actually remembered to. Wait, what? Tentacles are cool. Oh, that's right. Monster Pound does have an elder trans. That's true. Zoe is. I hate this. It's the worst. I'm gonna call her Omisama. Like that. So why do you do this to yourself? I don't fucking know, Grass. It's awful.
I'm the
Anyway.
dragoon!
Did you know taking HRT would give you tentacles?
No, I had no idea, Inky. I mean, but you're like an incubus, so like you'd probably know about those things. Monster Prom Community Game Night win. Good idea. By the way, I transferred to Maelstrom. Yay! Seeker, you joined the right company. It's the best one. Fuck. God, so soft spoken. I'm gonna move my mic closer. Oh yeah, I want Monster Pump too. I'm a captain now. Aye, aye, captain. Also, Matoy? Thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely magical day because my day a bit more magical. I love you so, so much. Welcome to your most everything. How's your beautiful face? Ing. No, please, Christ. Please don't do this to me. Whatever you do, don't mention Ishgard. No. Hi, Cryptics. How are you? Simi, tell us how you hate Ivory Tower game design. Oh fuck, Gabby City. Gabby go boom. Gabby boom. I'm sorry, Seeker. You know, we could just forget about that wonder, but you keep reminding us. You made that a Nightbot command? Yep. I think Zabart made it, actually. Yeah, that was like the funniest thing Graves ever said. Just, sorry, Sammy, but the elf pope fucks. I'm like, oh. Good things, people are good things for people? Yeah. What did I miss? I know. I'm clipping that. I'll clip you. Also, hi Miri, how are you? That sounds like it hurts. I know, everyone else is being horny about it. I mean, what's that in front of your husband? It's my love for the Little Victories Award by Mott's. You can't fucking see it because it's fucking like iridescent. But like, yeah, it's from the stream, hashtag stream for Mott charity. Kind of see it there. Got love for the Little Victories on it. Zoomy, zoomy. Right? 2021. They give us like a cool little award. It was really cute. So I keep it right there. That's cool, right? I know, it's really nice. And a man to take your bits. I'm not a man, buddy. Regarding the elf boat, no. I get a chat punishment? What? Also, thanks for the bits. But what did I miss? What do you mean? I mean, nothing. We were just talking about, Elf Pope. I can't see chat anymore. I don't know what's happening. That's on your end, probably. Just refresh your browser, Wonder. Howdy, King. Yeah, or use a different internet browser. Yep, that worked.
5 is your friend. Yeah. Oh, you have the same thing, Grass? Yeah, that must be like, just like a server-side thing. For when you're trying to heal tomorrow? Yeah, how about every time I try to heal, I have to do this voice. I'm like, oh, tank, don't pull so many mobs. I can't heal you that much. Oh, son of a bitch, the tank went down again. Oh, look, the DPS went down too because they're standing in the shit. Son of a bitch! Stop standing in the bad stuff. Stop standing in the yucky nuckies. DPS, why would you do that, Babaka? It's not like I want to heal you or anything, Babaka. Honestly, the worst part is like this voice is just like, it's like this could be my voice. Like in another universe, I'm sure it's my voice or like something like that, right? But it's like so soft. It's so not me. You know? It just doesn't really fit with me. And like, I don't know, I guess it sounds like really feminine and like that's a good thing, but like, fuck it. I don't sound like a goblin anymore. I hate it. I just sound like an anime girl. At least I'm best girl though. Please say yes. Explosion! This is Zumi's default voice and she plays Makita. True. Dear Lord, help. Nice king. You flip to Goblin, it will be just as great. I know. When I go back to my voice that sounds like a cheese grater in a blender, it'll make more sense. The voice sounds so shy, retiring, and soft, and none of those words fit the fierce goblin triggered pink locks fast talks. Right, I know. It's just like so like, oh my goodness, how are you today? Oni-san, do you wanna have a bath? Or do you want dinner first? A bath? Or me? Hate it. I hate it. Actually, give me more cringy anime shit. Give me more. Guys, no, I need some. Like, send me some. We got. Stop standing in the yucky mucky. Oh no, the damage, it won't come off. What are you doing, Steps? Yeah, you guys might have thought redeeming this voice made me trapped in here with you, but all it did was make you trapped in here with me. Pump, pump. Hi, I'm Sammy and I'm a new transfer student. I hope we can all be friends. Yeah. Wait, someone redeemed the voice? I too made this mistake once. What are you doing, Step Adventurer? Senpai Inky, fuck off, Uwu. I'm unsettled. Yeah, you probably should be. Every time I say something in this voice, I die just a little bit. Anime was a mistake. What have they done? Also, this just goes to show you that like women don't talk like this normally. It's just like a weird anime thing, you know? I could probably talk like this a lot more, to be honest.
No, the inner shark is growling to be loose. Yeah, bark. It's a lie. Fuck off, Inky. Eat my ass. I thought all women Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. Women don't sound like that. Don't regret anime boy dream. I have to deal with people that are actually like that, Inky, okay? So you're doing another 30 minutes of this nightmare? I don't know if I'll do that. See, I can't sound angry like this. I only sound soft and nice. I hate it. I can't express emotions like this. All there is woo. No, I know it's happening. Nobody sounds like this. It's just an anime thing. Like, nobody fucking sounds like this. There are no other emotions. There's only ooh. Fuck! That's literally my hell. If you don't wait 30 minutes, does the pitch up and up during the overlap instead? What does that mean? What if I combine this voice to the ASMR installer? Do you want that? Sure, I can do that. Sent to hell, ooh. Sent to hell, ooh. Whatever happened to your cat girl girlfriend? I don't know. Whatever happened to her? It's a question. Telling your inner nephew, nah. Hell is the other ooh. Call me by my name. Call me by what you're selling. Champagne, no cocaine, and champagne. Oh, wait, how does it go? Excalibur, Excalibur from the United Kingdom. I'm looking for heaven. I'm going to California. Feelings on Ultros. Ultros is a fuck. Screw that guy, but not in a hot way or a sexy way. Turn him into calamari. That's what that bitch deserves. He literally sucks the fun out of everything. Time to spend my points so they can't be used for an unspeakable evil Lucienne has summoned. He loves you. Yeah, I bet he would love to fuck me. Anything that vaguely resembles a woman he's into. And like, while normally I'm down from tentacles, I'm not down from tentacles of a misogynist. I know you guys need to find an angry anime girl. Hey, just checking something real quick. Hi, Turtle. Consentacles are much better. Yeah, they are. You threw away 90 minutes of potential Zoomy suffering. You fool! Yes, am I become gnome now, I guess? I usually just call it Garden Goblin. That would be good, Garden Goblin. Followed you for 2 years, 2 days ago. Oh, really? Sorry, Turtle. Alright, I'm gonna talk like this so I can compliment Turtle again. Pause the timer, pause the timer. This fucking feels weird, I hate it. Anyway, Turtle, thank you so much for the 2 years. That's awesome. Has it been 2 years? God. Yeah, I guess it was. Damn. So
your compliment that Jane redeemed. I super duper appreciate it. You're absolutely amazing. The fact that you've stuck around after 2 years is like a really big deal, especially considering that a lot changed in those 2 years. I know we met, I think it was SCP or Terraria or something, and like that's pretty wild. And that was back when I like just started like streaming and stuff. So like that's really cool that you've been able to stick around for that long. I really appreciate it. And it's been really great to have you along because there's very few people that can say they've been following me for 2 years and have actually stuck around, and you've been one of those people, so it's really kind. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
Anyway, back to hell. Let's go. Fuck.
Okay, resume the timer.
I guess.
Honestly though, like it feels so weird to like go back to like a normal voice because it feels like it's so low. Like honestly, I don't like it.
Love you, 16-bit. You're valid.
SCP Secret Labs. One of these days I should go back and play that. Like legit, I should, and just be like, oh, what the fuck's going on? That was fun, honestly. It was a good time.
Oh no, does that mean if you keep talking like this, you'll get stuck forever? Fuck no.
Been so long. It's been like 2 years since I played the game. What's she doing? I don't know. What are you doing, Happy? Fight me.
1v1 me, bitch.
I can't sound angry.
Fuck.
Are you gonna call your default voice low? I'm gonna have to pop in on your Discord and hit you up with my voice.
I mean, okay, like, to be fair, it is low for me, I guess.
I mean, and like, again, that perception's literally skewed because I'm talking so high like this right now. You know, I just kind of assumed that was your voice now. That's fair for like a whole second. Till for a whole second was like, I guess this is just how it is now. Yeah, fuck, alright. Turtle's like, alright, cool.
I mean, honestly, if I put effort into it, I could make this my default voice.
If I wanted to do that, like, I could do that. If I become like a VTuber, if I watch me one of these days, I'll get like hired by Hololive. I'll become a famous VTuber, and you guys will know who it is underneath because you'll hear this voice. Imagine someone new stopping by at this very moment. They'd be so confused.
Yeah. Fuck.
But you know how to fight Glar for shark supremacy? Are VTubers just AI?
No.
If I became a VTuber, because like I probably wouldn't be.
Is this the infamous anime girl? Yeah, you betcha. How are you, Timberine?
Timberine, welcome. Do you want dinner first? A bath? Or fuck? I can't do it. Pink Goblin VTuber? Honestly, I'd probably do like a Goblin rig. Like if that was the case, if I was like theoretically speaking, if I was like on Hololive or like a VTuber group or something, the shark thing's kind of like already taken, so I'd probably just take like a Goblin one because nobody's done that before. A Gobtuber. Like nobody's like really done that before, and like I think it'd be effective because like people do like elves all the time, right? Like people do like fancy elves. And it's like goblins like not that far off base, right? Makes sense. What happens if someone redeems it again? Oh, you know, I let you fucking die the next time we're in a dungeon. JK, Tim, you'll do that yourself because you'll stand in Midgard Somer's AoE, huh? I thought we were doing too well, so I'm down. We do love the short stacks, exactly, and there's not enough short stacks in Hololive or VTubing in general, so like I could just take that position, you know? There's only like 2. So I need the voice thingy. I'm gonna ban them. Just be Gaboo, Gaboo. Hi Snuffles, how are you? Oh. Anyway. And cigarettes. Call me by your name. Gabi speak redeem. Uplander make weird tongue flaps. Gabi not understand tongue flaps of weird odd Uplander. We were doing too well. Tim, I love our fucking sleep-deprived Mogul Tome farm crew. It's great. Need a list of word... Yeah, does anyone actually have a list of word replacements for Gabi Speak? Because, like, I would do that. Happy T-Dub, Soul. Your poggers. When are you playing the next Alex arc? It'll probably be Monday. Happy DW. Fear. Oh, it'd become a feature of this channel, lol. I know they have dragon speak and real words. I feel like somebody had to have made a Gabi one. What's it called? I'm gonna go stress eat my salad now. I don't want to think about tonberries coming. Oh god, it looks like a red banana. Been stress eating all of 2020, but we're in 2021 now. What god, turtle? Don't remind me. Remember that image is frozen in your brain forever. It's stuck in your Gabi brain case. When you went. Or just funny syllables? Yeah, I'd actually like to see how they do them in Japanese, not gonna lie. When you went. Wait, you have Greg? You have Greg in Smite now? That's dope. I also like that he has an ability called Dropkick. That's dope. Gilgamesh is not a fucking femboy. Oh my god. He's not even a femboy in Fate. Hold up, that's in Kidu. Gregamesh? Gilgamesh? You can just say weed. Is the most different and I kind of dig it? Nice. So Kiki, am I done yet? Bait Gill is a twink, so close enough. No! Fucking looking this up. Okay, he's like solidly in twunk territory. He's in twunk territory. He's got muscles. I wouldn't call him a twink. Nah, he's in twunk territory. Fair twunk fits. Mm-hmm. Do I torture Sammy more? I'm not gonna do it 2 fucking times in a row, bitch. Don't waste your points. Do I dare ask what a twink actually... Do you know? Oh, do you not know? A twink is usually a young, hairless, skinny, generally sort of petite, feminine gay man. In the queer community, we kinda use it like an insult sometimes. Even though it's not. Fuck God, hate it, dude. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Somebody else redeems it, you're not getting it. Fuck you. Seriously though, I sound so different, dude. Holy shit. I sound so much lower. Fuck. Lena said, Zumi, you're such a twink. Except don't call me that. That's misgendering me. The gremlin comes out. Yeah. Oh no, a voice box broke. Apparently. That's still used to be called twink being a protective back in the day for newbie and MMO who got geared up by a veteran player. Fair enough. That sounds about right. Kind of like a sugar baby almost, yeah? Shiver for the healing dungeons tomorrow? Mm-hmm. To being a buffed new alt? Ah, really? Twinks are either loved or hated for sure, Sniffles. What else will I waste my 50k points on? Oh, something else. God. Is this actually what I sound like? Is my voice right? Did I fuck up my voice? Is my voice right? Is this right? Hello, 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 hello. Puggers, puggers, puggers. I can't tell. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? How's life? How are things? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, there. I think I got it. All right. Fuck. Guys, I almost lost my voice. That's true, Timberine. Timberine will be like, I'm getting fucked by this Tonberry right now, and I'm like, good. This is higher than, is this higher than normal? Fuck. I can't tell. I spent 30 minutes in the anime girl zone and then I fucking lost the concept of myself. Not again. Anime, not even once. You're up a tone at least? Am I? Am I? Loose yourself with a piece of every anime. It's like how conservatives think like what happens when you masturbate, right? Like, oh, you're gonna lose more of yourself like every time, brother. Brother. Well, new series, I became an anime girl for 30 minutes and lost the concept of myself. All I have is anime again. I think I am like readjusting. Like I went like too low and then I went too high and I'm like going back up and down. I will say though, I'm getting a lot better at that anime girl voice. Like, not gonna lie, that one was really good. We didn't even have like a voice crack that time. Because I'm a coomer doesn't mean I've lost myself. This is what I was born to be. Are you sure about that one? You're fluctuating around quite a bit right now. I know, I can't stop it. Let's go for the bro voice, it'll balance it out. Oh yeah, do you guys want to hear my dude voice? Do you want to hear my bro dude voice?
So like, you know what this voice sounds like? You know, like the anime voice sounds like? Yeah, it sounds like this, okay? Right? It sounds terrible.
Then I have this one as well that I can do. It's kind of painful, but it's fine. Why would you ever do that, right? So, yeah, this is my bro dude voice. Let's go hit the gym, bros. Let's go get my 10-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, barbecue body sauce, ranch dresser, laundry sauce. Sup, bro? How's it hanging? Bro Seth, bro Saya, bro Jeffany. Yeah.
Anyway, then we can just go back to this voice and we can just like sound like this all again. Did you like how I just went up and down 3 octaves with like no effort?
I'm terrifying. Don't forget that. Your entire posture changes for each voice? Yeah, it does. It does. Like, I have to. Like, that's only 2 octaves. Oh, you want to bet? Hmm? I first heard that voice, I almost choked. Hi, Zach. Okay, now I hear Sammy flirting with herself with different voices. I could, yeah. Sammy, Eldritch Hours unite to dethrone the gods. True. Oh yeah, it actually did equalize. Oh, did it? Did it work? Fuck. That's a great range, Sammy. Yeah, thank you. I'm fucking good at this, bitch. I got this. Huh. Remember how I was in choir for 8 years? I did radio for years. I did I have had professional vocal training done. I'm very good at this. You're back to normal now? Fuck yeah. All right, I did it. I don't know what happened. So maybe a career when? Dude, being a VA is hard. A huge fucking nerd. I have the voice for a band. Nice. Pridicons and your amazing voice ability.
Here's some
Thank
more
you.
Pridicons for your amazing voice ability.
I've seen that before with vocal coaches. Yep. Also, Illy Proto, love you, Illy, and thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, so the way I do it, there's a reason why my posture changes. When you want to do a low voice, you want to talk out of your chest. So you want to put your chest forward, and you want to go down. You're gonna typically move your jaw down, so you can force sort of your air down through your throat and down into your chest. This is especially true for women who are trying to do a really low voice, because they're naturally going to lift, and then once you lift, that's going to change the voice and the tonality completely, right? So you want to go down here, and you want to push it down here, and you want to talk like this, blah, blah, blah. You want to really use your shoulders and shit. Versus if you want to talk in more of a neutral tone, something that's a bit more higher pitched, maybe a higher masculine tone, or maybe something that's just more gender neutral. You're gonna want to probably talk face forward. You're probably gonna want to talk with more of your neck out, because you want that resonance to be in your neck like this, which is one of the reasons why I grabbed my throat to feel where my larynx was and what it was doing. But if you want to talk like a lady, if you want to be a bit more of a feminine voice and talk a bit more kind of how I talk, you're gonna want to talk up in your mouth, probably at the top of your throat, or up in your mouth, and kind of have that nasally resonance. It sounds weird, but a lot of feminine voices have more of a nasally resonance, which is really interesting and stuff. Did you know that? And then if you really want to talk really high, you're gonna want to make sure your mouth movements are really closed. You're not gonna want to move your mouth a whole lot, and you're probably not gonna have a ton of expression in those vocal cords, because you want to keep everything very still and very soft and very quiet. You don't want to be terribly loud when you do something like this. And that's how you do it, baby. It's easy, GG. This also takes a lot of practice. Years to be able to go up and down like this. If you just want to pitch correct your voice for one thing, that's pretty easy. You can do that in probably 6 months. You probably almost if your pitch changes in conversation and shit, you probably almost always are changing your posture. Almost always are doing that. Wait, I have to practice? Yeah! I love you, Bum Bum. Also, Bumble, how are you? I don't even know where to start. If you don't know where to start, we actually have a couple of resources in our Discord about changing your voice. Now, a lot of it's for feminizing your voice, but there's some ways you can apply that to masculinizing your voice as well, if that's what you want to do. Love you too, I'm doing well. I'm glad. School keeping you busy? Yeah, I figured, Bum Bum. Brummy is scary. Can we keep them away from the stream for a while? I much prefer adorable Sammy.
I much prefer the adorable
I love
Sammy
you,
to
Talk.
Creed Hugs Ferocious Hug.
No, no practice, only pretty voice. See, unfortunately, a lot of people do have that attitude. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not gonna work, baby. You gotta practice. I know. I don't mean to sound like hella condescending when I say that, but like, I sound a little condescending, and that's also because like, I'm tired of people getting like mad at me for like the way that like I do things because I practice them, and then people like expect me to give them the like hashtag secret. And there's no secret, it's just practice. Like, you know, you see that happen a lot with makeup. I found that decades of singing experience is very useful. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Eh. Like, that's just what it is. Like, it's practice. It has to be practice. Like, you're never going to get anywhere if you never do anything. And if you're okay with that, that's fine. But if you're not okay with that, then do something. It's not just going to fall into your lap. And I get it that it's intimidating, right? I understand that. But you got 10 minutes a day. You have 10 minutes. Come on, you gotta. Practice doesn't make perfect, it is perfect. Practice is perfect. Yeah, I would agree with that. The secret is lots and lots of hard work, yes. Which is why, like, I am so fucking proud of how far I've come, because I have worked to get here. I've worked very hard to get here, and I'm proud of that. You know? And no, I'm not gonna tell you the secret, because there's no secret. It's just practice, that's all it is. How do you not hurt your voice when you practice? I stair step. I warm up. I do warm-ups. I practice. Like, fun fact, before every stream, I do vocal warm-ups. Before every stream, because I'm going to be talking for 7 hours. That protects my voice. Be proud. Soft at first? Yeah, of course. Like, for example, stair step your voice. That's a really good basic method that will help you. You do that by doing like 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 6, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a singing exercise. You stair step your pitch. And then you just practice that. Up and down, up and down. Makes it a lot easier. Eventually, that pitch will get higher and higher and higher, if that's your goal. Or it'll get lower, lower, and lower. Whatever you want, right? And then you've got other methods too, like blowing raspberries, like doing that over and over actually loosens your tongue and softens it, makes it easier to control your voice. Do that right now. How easy is it to do it? If it's easy, congrats, your tongue's warmed up, your tongue's loose. If it's not easy to do that, your tongue's tight, it's full of tension. Makes it harder to talk. Baby, there's like lots of little tips. Gosh, it's easy and fun to do. Yeah, and like legit, like for like this vocal warm-up stuff, you got to do it like 10 minutes a day. That's all. Don't push yourself too hard. Just 10 minutes a day and you'll get it. You'll get it. It's fine. Hi, Misfit. It's all lip and tongue control. I used to play tuba, so very similar. And Talk, you want to compliment? Talk, thank you so much for being here. I super do appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies earlier too. Also, just thank you for being like your wonderful self too. Like, you're very supportive and you're very kind, and I'm glad that I get to see you around so much too, because I know I don't always like play the stuff that you're like super interested in, but I'm really glad to still see you here regardless and hanging out with us and being a great member of the community. You're really fun to have around, and I'm glad that like I just get to see you and like hang out and talk with you, even if I don't play maybe the same things that you do. It's still really nice, and it's like really heartwarming, you know? So like, I appreciate that. Thank you. And these Republicans, just 50 people to blow raspberries at the screens. I know, I got them, Lucy. Have relations. There you go. But no, legit, the raspberry thing helps. No, I clean my screen. Yeah, that shit helps. Like if you have troubles doing those raspberries, that probably means your tongue is really tight. It's probably really tight and full of tension, which makes it harder to talk. We're talking about ball lung stuff? No. Goober. But like, yeah, like vocal control is a skill. It takes time. All skills take time. You're not going to be doing it perfectly at first. And your goal should never be to just perfectly ace it. It should be the gradual increase. Because eventually what you're going for is normalcy, right? Or the ability to control it, right? You don't want it to be like immediate because that's not going to give you the normalcy that you want, you know? My entire body is constantly tense. Eh, well, fair enough. Oh, we're talking about vocal control? Because again, like I said, remember, things aren't just gonna fall into your lap. Like, you gotta work for it. And it's okay if you're like satisfied with where you are and shit like that. That's super fine. That's fine. If you're satisfied, you are. Boom, done. But if you're not, gonna have to do something. Because it's not just gonna poof and get better. Right? Projection for me is very hard. One thing that could help you with projection, which is kind of something that I've done, but I've always been a loud person. Do you have like a way you can see like on Discord maybe, or like in a call, or like when you're recording with a microphone, see how far the levels bounce? Like you could always do stuff that's like talking to your mic and see where the levels are, and then just try to aim for like a consistent level. Sammy, a loud person, never would have thought of that. Sustainability thrives on consistency. Yeah, Kiki, big one. Like OBS. OBS or Discord, like Discord has a setting like that, where you can see where your volume is, you can do for your vocal control. So if you just like talk at like a good volume, because like I'm projecting right now. I straight up am projecting right now. Like normally speaking, I would actually probably talk a little bit more like this. This is a bit like softer, right? I would normally talk like this, like when I'm on mic with my friends and stuff, like I probably talk a bit more like this. However, right now, like I'm projecting a bit more to be a bit more clear, and because I'm also sitting a bit further away from my microphone, and I'm doing my streamer thing, right? Where like I want to like project and be clear and be very like poignant with my noise. I also have several filters on my microphone here, so that like I know that I'm not gonna like break my audio. Like Michigan J Frog? Ah, of course, new guy, of course. Things always fill in my lap. Hashtag gifted kid. Yeah, well. I feel like a lot of people have been there. Of a condenser mic to be heard? I know, but you can read your levels and try to keep a consistent level, and that can help you with projection. Oh, one eye kind of hurts. I have a headache. Might be a sinus headache. Here's a tip, Sammy. Yeah, no problem. T-Dov is Trans Day of Visibility. A national holiday celebrating the equinoctial abdication of the planet's alignment, which stops all invisibility spells for trans people from working in a given 24-hour period. Nah. Wow, magical. I know. But yeah, no. And still, yeah, that's true. You would. But no, it's basically for trans people around the world to recognize and see trans people. Basically, just a day that kind of acknowledges the existence of genderqueer people. It's not just trans people, it's like gender nonconforming as well, right? So like non-binary people and whatnot. And just kind of recognizes them and sees them for like who they are as people and to understand a bit more of their plight and issues and stuff like that. But mostly it's about visibility, right? It's about being like, oh, these people do exist. There is a lot of them and they're not going anywhere anytime soon, right? Because I missed the moment to get used to voice calls. And now I'm too scared. What's wrong, Cries? What's going on? Yeah. It is an important holiday. Good shrim. Alright, see ya, Doc. Have fun. For sure. Oh, trans people are going lots of places, but away is not one of them. That's true, yeah. That's a good way to put it. But, yeah. So it's just like a day of general visibility and understanding. And, like, education, too. It's like why I always include the link to, like, the T-Dub website and stuff. Just so that, like, people, like, if they don't know about it, like, there you go, you can educate yourself, you can understand that. I don't feel anything. What are you talking about? I doubt that, Zero. You are probably new to it, and probably practice will give you more of that sensation. You probably have that sensation, even if you don't realize it. So you gotta, like, practice it, right? Can I show support for trans people by lifting them on my shoulder? Sure, why not? So it's probably like a practice and like consistency thing, Zero. Like keep it up and you probably will feel it, right? There must be like an atmospheric pressure thing. My sinuses are kind of bothering me. Which would make sense, because today went down to like 30 degrees and tomorrow's gonna be like 50 and the day after is gonna be like 70. So they only go up by 3 feet? Nice. You know, Yumi, I'm kind of surprised. I'm surprised not an Aura or something. Does it bother you too, Miri? Destroys me? But literally not acknowledge it at all? Yep. For sure, Lucy. And the acknowledgement's really important. And it's very key. Same feeling with my physio teacher said to use the deep stomach muscles. My response was, what muscles? And today I have no problem having control over them. As with most things, it is training. Yep. Again, those sensations are important, but if you don't feel like you have them, you probably do. You just can't feel them yet, and it's important to practice them so you can. Also, howdy, newbie. Mhm. Oh, okay. You don't like they hate the get, but they are fun? Okay, I got you, Yumi. That is very fair. Howdy, Alex. I think there's something about being a big tank too. Being a row and tanking like max height and shit. So easy for people to see me and heal me. Yeah. Yeah, that's shitty, Lucy. It'd be like that. Alright, go get a nap, Remy. We'll be here. Wanting to put me? The safety Dorito? True. That is true, yeah. I'm sorry, Yumi. We like Lalapels here. Don't you worry. And to be fair, we have equal opportunity bullying, right? It's like taking away my enjoyment of the game. Ah. That is completely fair, honestly. I've talked at length about why I don't want to play, why I don't want to play a cat girl. I think that's very similar. Why does this headset feel uncomfortable right now? Help I have the anxiety? Join the club? What's up? I feel like my hair's a mess. Why not both? True. Oh, Heaven's Ward. MSQ. First playthrough. Alright, poggers. How much work, learning, voice training, makeup, and hair care do I need to put in before I don't get clocked anymore? There's not a static number. I wish I could tell you if you do this 100 times, then you're good, but that's not true. Depends. Right? There's not a consistency there. Hey, Sal. Do it. I believe in you. It'll all be okay, buddy. You'll see. It'll be fine. I believe in you. It'll all be good. You'll send it, and you'll feel way better once it's sent. Yeah, T-Dub is Trans Day of Visibility newbie. Also, T, I'm supposed to give you a compliment, newbie, so I want to give you the compliment of you are an adorable cat boy, whom I very much appreciate. We get a lot of cat boy related content because of you. If we didn't have that, I would be sad. I would miss my cat boy a lot. So thank you for being here. You're wonderful. Still not as good as Grahaha, but close enough. And I love you, sweetie pie. Also, your fucking cat emotes. Those are so good. I actually love those. They're adorable. I love it, Grave. Alright. Are you guys gonna see me in my rare tank armor? Okay. Dope. Hey, does anybody want to run an XP dungeon with me? Is that up anybody's alley? Sal, you should send an email and then run an XP dungeon with me. Specifically. Yes. Pog. And then once we run that, I'm gonna need help doing Titan. So this will give us the at least half of the party that we need. What's your character's name, Willie? Are we friends? Bow down, overdweller! Ba-da-ba-ba! It's Willow. Not yet. Friend me then, if you'd be so kind. No. No. So the other subscription, Yumi, I believe, and people can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that the subscription works by it's only more money if you have multiple characters on the same server. Hi, Borbo. How are you? So, like, you can make an alt on every server in the gosh dang game. You just can't have 2 per server. Does that make sense? Okay. Those are more expensive if you have more retainers over too. Ah, gotcha. Oh, max is 8. Max is for 8 characters. Okay. Might just make one a Malboro. As well, right? Yeah, I mean, Yumi, do it. Make a Malboro alt. Play with us. Also, Willie, you coming? Nay, yes or nay? I am very patient for an impatient person. At least 1 per server too. Moon Kitty, of course. Okay, you got, I'm feeling in front of you. You can just go without me. All right. Are you on the free trial by chance? Is that what's going on? Are you on a different server? What server are you on? Fucking hell. That is not on my data center, Willie. That's why you can't, that's why. Yeah, you can't friend me. It is not possible. We can still be friends. Outside of game, yeah. But you can't friend me right now. Unfortunately. Maybe when Cross Data Center comes out? Perhaps, yeah. I know if we're gonna be able to friend each other, but... Any advantage of doing leveling roulette? Yes. XP bonus as well as free company tickets. Now, of course, if you want to, like, do more power leveling, you could do both. That certainly won't, hurt you. God, I hate tab targeting in this part. I actually disagree a lot with you, Snuffles. I think it's very wide sweeping to say that they don't teach you enough about how to play. I think that's a very wide statement. Like, cause the example you give with Ninja, I can't speak to that because I don't play Ninja. But I can speak to the fact that, like, I felt like I very easily understood how to play things like Dragoon and Dark Knight and Archer, all from just, like, the tutorials in the game. I rarely ever needed help from, like, other folks. And, like, that's one of the reasons why, like, no backseating is, like, a thing, right? Because, like, I can figure it out, and I think it's generally pretty easy to figure it out. I think maybe there's a couple of things that can become a smidge confusing. Like, Monk was a bit confusing, if I'll be honest. But once you kind of get into the rhythm of Monk, it gets a lot easier, and sort of the abilities make more sense. You know. Since cards don't do what they used to do. Also, hi, Slime. And yeah, I completely agree with Grass there. How do you define teaching you? How does it work for teaching people, like, shit like that, right? How to use specific murdas. And yeah, as content changes, it's pretty difficult for them to go back and update every single quest in the game, right? But like, even if they did do that, it still wouldn't. I mean, again, how do you define teaching you, right? Like, how do you define what counts as being taught? Like, for what type of content? Because I would argue Black Mage is a great example of this. Your rotations for Black Mage changes damn near every 5 levels. Like, it's really hard to get a grasp on that and to be able to explain that to players. So you just kind of have to play the class and figure it out and use what works for you, right? They give you all the resources. Oh yeah, BLM rotations are terrible. They give you all the resources, right? But there's only gonna be so much they can actually tell you flat out before they start just confusing you and making it worse. So music's a little bit loud. Spamming freeze is optimal at the level 30 to 40 range. Yeah, nah, like you're not gonna know that. And it's gonna be hard for like the devs to be like, okay, so what you want to do here is spam freeze, but not so much, but only a little bit, and then at later levels, you barely are going to use it at all, and then you're just kind of like, huh? Like, right? There's no good way to tell people that, it just happens. And like, I think, honestly, I think that's okay, because I like being able to figure things out on my own a little bit. I like having guidance, I like not being confused, but I don't think I've ever been directly confused on like how a class works. I don't think there's ever been a moment where I'm like, damn, I wish I understood this class. It's like, nah, I think I just, it takes time for me to practice it, you know? Damn right it is. And I think what you say too is like, yeah, purely from an optimization perspective, for sure. But I don't think quests should teach you how to optimize. I don't think they should. I think that should be up to you because like, define optimization, right? It kind of depends on the person, right? Like, well, what I think is optimal for me as a Black Mage may not be optimal for me in Savage content, but it might not matter because I might not do Savage content, right? And I think it's kind of cool that we as a player get to dictate what works best for us there. Yeah, obviously, if you're doing like absolute top level gameplay breaking, doing all this shit, right? Some stuff's gonna be a bit more important to focus on, like as a Black Mage, changing my rotations to like Fire 3 and Ice 3 to get my stacks all the way up versus using Transpose, right? That's like a gameplay boost, and that's just a general good thing to do. But like, you know, how you use it, how often you use Fire 3 when you get its free cast with Surefire, I think it is. Oh god, my sinuses. How often you do it there, that's up to you. Like, that's up to you how you use it. Sometimes maybe you want more of that raw DPS from like the burst and to combo with the Fire 1. Sometimes maybe you wanted to switch it over from like Ice just to make it more simple. Like, it's really up to you how that works. And also, to be fair, some parts of it are probably left over from just being the game being old, right? There's some parts of it that may not fit in, and those should get fixed and patched out. But, you know, they are working on that, right? The only issue Final Fantasy XIV has is not forcing Hall of Novice. Yes, I think Hall of Novice is an extremely important thing that a lot of people don't do, but it helps new players a lot. And I will say too, I like how we're not forced to be bogged down with a lot of things. Maybe Hall of Novice is the most bogged, but like, it's very good because coming to an MMO and being like unfamiliar with it, right? It's very new. Hi Hayes, how are you? it's very new to like me as a person, and learning it and understanding it's very new. So I'm glad to be able to take it at my own pace.
I love you too, Sami. I really don't want to miss you in my life now. You teach me so many things, and watching your stream and listening to your beautiful
Oh,
voice helps me to get heavy stuff off my mind. Thank you so much for existing, Sami. Surmise love and shiny no shy.
Oh, shucky darn. Alright, well. Don't make me get emotional here, newbie. Thank you, sweetie pie. I love you too. Thank you for the biddies. Voice goes, Sami. I know. It's cute. I appreciate you, newbie. You're wonderful. You're valid. I'm glad I can help you in whatever way I can. I try. That does warm my heart, though. You know, make my heart go, umi, what, is it umi? Whatever it is. I don't know. I'm being dumb. You're a lovely newbie. I should jump over the first dungeons. I agree. Is it Doki Doki? Yeah, you make my heart go Doki Doki. There we go. And my favorite breakfast show. I am a pretty good breakfast show, if you ask me. But indigenous Scandinavian people, right? I know, I'm not a person, I'm just an indigenous Scandinavian people. Not unnatural ripples, what will we do? Ah, no. I do hope that classes get a nice sweep through on ability since we're getting an expansion with Stat Squish. I think it's gonna happen, yeah. I don't think the Final Fantasy devs are dumb enough to not do something like that. So I would bet you it's gonna happen. We just haven't seen it yet because they're probably, honestly, still working on it, right? But I bet you will get it. Just talking about shafts. Fuck yeah. Should be level 60, so we are good to do this next week. And solidify early level experience so they stop ripping apart each time. Yep. And it would also be help because it would make doing older content a lot more fun instead of just a steamroll. Because that's one of my biggest like things, right? That's one of my biggest things is you just fucking steamroll so much early content and it just kind of like, ugh. Just kind of sucks, not gonna lie. I don't like it when that happens. That's why I try to eye level as many things as I can in this story. Yep. I fully expect that slime. It's not going to be immediate for sure. They're gonna take a minute, right? Devs are probably going to take a well-deserved break after Endwalker too, right? Take some time off. Sal and Seeker, you guys okay with doing the duty finder for Titan? I'm actually gonna teleport to Lenosia. Make my life a bit easier. Because there's probably gonna be quest stuff I have to turn in. Alright, is it Outer Lenosia? Yeah. Yeah, getting Sastasha and leveling is so frustrating. I could join you for Titan. Fuck yeah, we'll need you, Iris. We're gonna go into the MSQ now. I got my leveling dungeon done, happy about that, but it's time for MSQ. Okay, so Iris. Where are you? There you are. After that, I'm gonna open up my party finder so people can get in. Trials. The Naval Hard. Punch the Titan. Oh, Iris, what are you gonna do? I'll make all those free spots because we can shuffle it internally. That's fine. Oh, wait, 69, 69, there we go. I also joined for Titan. Party is up, Zenu. Feel free to. Awesome, Zenu. How are you doing, buddy? How's life? Not sure what's needed. We'll definitely need a tank, that's for sure. So... oh, boom, damn, that was fast. Look at you guys go. All right. Adela. Oh, is that you, Lucy? You're Adela, right? Is that right? But yeah, we'll need 2 tanks, 2 healers. Oh, I think we're good then. Did you guys want to both Mechanist? Or did you want to play something else? Or did one of you like want to swap off or play tank or whatever? Super cool, whatever you choose to do. That is A-okay. Everyone wants to punch Titan, as you should. Better, thank you. I'm glad. That's good to hear, Zenu. Only one person is on Monk. Oh no, we got Dancer. And now we got Monk. I sent the email. Yes, Sal! Doesn't that feel better? Doesn't that feel better, Sal? Don't mind me writing the Father of Dragons here. Don't mind me. No. But it's done. You don't gotta do it again. Is it this way? Place is a fucking labyrinth. Riding the daddy of dragons? I will ride your dad. You hear that, you dragons in chat? I will ride your dad. Yeah, I kind of hate the mines. They're terrible. But, yeah, are we good? You guys say nothing if we're ready to go. Okay, Mom? Yes, I am your mom. Remember, I am your mom. That's me. I'm ready. Nothing. Alrighty. I'm getting a lack of denial, so let's go. Oh, when did you get here? Hi, Sal. Mama want pancakes and nuggies. No, go to your room. You're getting cat food. Hanging out in Idle Share, making friends with gobbies? Fuck yeah. Let's price salads and crafting right now. Oh, I don't have my ley lines. No. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. This is the only downside about recycling old content. I really want to do a fucking... It would have been really nice to have my level 60 shit. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh, no. No, don't do that to us, game. I said I'd come, I said I'd come. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Ah, that's breaking my heart. No. No, poor baby. I said I'd come, I said I'd come. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. her again. Hi, Island! Oh my god, dude. Oh, okay, I didn't see that one. It kind of blended in. Oh. Hello, friends. I'm here. Hey, I feel like that line moved, actually. God, this fucking breaks my heart. Mother, father, I can't find you. Why is it like this? Wake up! Why? I hate it, dude! Hello, healers, I'm over here now. Uh-oh. It's fine. I'm spicy. Hey, don't do that. That's awfully rude. Explosion! Mamma mia, that's a spicy sky shard. Star globe of crags. One of you astrologians can have that. Thank you though, friends. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Can't wait to cry in this cutscene that's coming up. You are all poggers. I love you. God. Like, back to kind of what we were talking about yesterday. Like, yo, I get it. The tribes are absolutely mistreated. They definitely are. But summoning primals, fucking hell, that's awful, dude. Like, primal summoning is like, holy shit, catastrophically terrible. Also the cycle of tempering. Yeah, cycle of tempering, like the cycle of hate, like the cycle of vengeance, like the dragon song. There's a pattern here. It's almost like violence begets more violence, and it doesn't end. Like, it's just an endless cycle. Well, tempering is more magical. Well, okay, I mean, like, yeah, you know what I mean, though. Shocked Pikachu face. It's almost like the expansion has a theme. Themes of their storytelling? Nah, that never happens. Ah, God. Ah, holy shit. What was I gonna say? Yeah, just the primal, like the primal summoning, all that shit's just so bad. Like, it's just... everything involved that. My little primal, tempering is magic. The name of the quest is The Beast That Mourned at the Heart of the Mountain. Fuck, dude. Yes, like the Hildebrand quest? Absolutely, that'd be great. Hi, Sal. Sucks. Look at Alizé being good, though. What a good big sister. I can thank gods, what a relief. Alright. Did not tell you she would return safe and sound? Is being too subtle? Did he just done the tightness no more? Good. There's enough tragedy for this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempts to respond. So I'm most certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibilities to come to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, yell at him. Must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance's policy. Yes. Alizé, fuck them up! Love you, Wonder. Hi, Soundtrack, how are you? You have the right of it. You must not rush to conclusions. After all, you once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Can but wait, watch, and pray. I'm good, Queen. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day, Soundtrack. Even better now that you're here. Oh, sorry, Misfit. I've done a mid-range attack where they throw cards. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Misfit. That'd be nice. Could be like a debuff attack or something. Lazy, how are you? Good to see you, hun. I know what happened. Gods help me, I was there. I thought we might have to 7 hells. He's just a child. I love Alizé's perspective on all this. I really do. Beneath a star-filled sky. Hi, Chaos. This would be all DPS. Not gained by dwelling on eventually over which we have no control, an eventuality which we have no control, much less one which never come to pass. Let's tend more to immediate matters, informing Commander Bloodian that Titan's demise, for example. Certainly he'll be glad of the news. Would you be so kind to break it to him? Alizé is great. Again, I do like Alphanod. I love my boy. But I really like Alizé. More paper cut. Awake Blondie? I was your side for stars. When others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said the matter is well in hand. I'm glad to hear. Not half as glad as my men will be, you believe me. Regardless of whether or not he's summoned properly, Primal's a Primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive to think we'd all live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friends, sounds like a cause for celebration. Now I know this has a lot of I know you have a lot of places to be. Why not stay the night? We'd be honest to raise a glass of triumphant to return of Titan's Bane. That's kind of a sobering thing, too, not gonna lie. Like, we joke about attacking and dethroning God and, like, killing deities and stuff like that, but, like, damn near everybody... Oh. Pretty.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
This is so nice. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
I know her voice is great, right?
so quiet out here. The
is
stars
so
spread out before us,
nice.
beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
This is so pretty. I love it.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Alize is so good.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness,
Yeah, that's fair.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
You know, Alize, that's fair. You have a right to be angry.
But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Yeah, for sure. She has a right to be angry. Like, she was denied her family, and then she comes to this place trying to learn why, like, what was so great about these people, and they were assholes, you know? You get that.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve, and of the people whose actions I could not understand.
We didn't do coils, for sure.
There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Also, not gonna lie, Louis Swa was a bamf. This dude had a heart of gold. Not gonna lie. I know I had to fight him and, like, turn him into, like, a phoenix and shit, but, like, dude's a good guy. Like, he's a good dude, and we were lucky to have a dude like him. Inspired a lot of people. Man was a true G, yeah. And in a way, too, I am kind of glad that, like, he's not here anymore, because, honestly, the story would be about him and not us, right? But, like, he was a really good guy. I appreciate him. And Gorgeous Human, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having an absolutely gorgeous day, because it made my day a bit more gorgeous. I love you, sister, so much. Welcome to Zoomer Mo's Life Things. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? How you doing? OG Scion Dad? Oh, yeah? I like him.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you.
Hmm? Hi, Zaylin.
Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
See, and Alize's so nice, too. She, like, wants to hear about you. God, she's great. I feel like Louis Swa was the Scion leader in the game, tells us Benfilia was. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he definitely was. Oh, I can choose to tell her what story. And stating to sail under some rather unique circumstances, the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Amric. And although I came to the Dranian, last came to the Dranian. Let's talk about Instinian and Ysael. I feel like that's what Eris would do. That's what I would do too. Hi, Manria. No, Grave, they haven't.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Correct.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
If only that's how it worked, Alize. If only that's how that worked.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Yeah, I know. I'm feeling a lot of pressure, okay?
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
And for those we can yet save. Alize's great, yo. Ah, why do you suck the fun out of everything? Oh, does he have the Ifrit stone now? Nice, good job. Oh, look, it's Uri.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
There's no way this is not Urianger. He talks like him. There's no way. It takes time to just sit there for a minute. It's really nice, right? That could be anyone. Free trial sprout looking ass. Hi, Deb. How are you? Also, hi, Davin.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
Hi, Blair.
Well, what is it?
The Warriors of Dorkness, you mean? Hi,
the
Echo.
seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
Yup.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
So you're online. Hell yeah, Echo. Well, welcome, hun. How's your lunch break? With some tall guy with cat ear cosplay. Yeah, you know what, Deb? Yeah, I know. He had goggles on. He had the same hair color, same height, talks the same way, has a book. God, who could it be? Outside, Blair.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee
Holy crap, it's
greater
Amric.
difficulties ahead.
It can't be him.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Oh, look. This is fucking... Oh, my God.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Also, they're literally in Vesper Bay. They're like on top of the Waking Sands. Like, I can't.
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
Have another hint and another hint. Do you get the hint? Do you get the hint? Do you get the hint? Do you get it? Do you get it? It's an elf got his friends? Oh, look, you're in Vesper Bay. I wonder what this means, bitch. God. Oh my god, Deb, I hate it.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence.
Hi, Swede.
The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Oh my god! It's so painfully obvious. I saw him become like, I think that might be a Ranger. That kind of makes sense. And now this cutscene's like, hey, do you get it? Hey, do you want some hints? Hi, Nova, Illyhun, and hi, Garaka.
Very well.
Hi, Cerulean. Hi, Aaron.
Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
Oh, you guys are gonna kill me. Really? Okay. Uri, do you really think you can kill me? Honest to God.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As
Don't
breeder remains
you
steadfast,
dare say her name.
so too shall I.
Don't you dare say her name. Snake. Also, hi, Wiz. Hi, Turtle. To the Warrior of Darkness. Do the Dorkness? Do they really think they can just like, oh, we'll just kill the Warrior of Light? That'll be easy. I know there's more of you than there are of me, but hello. Did you know that I'm stronger than you? I still disagree on the interpretation that Monbrita and Uri had romantic compatibility. I really see them as a sibling relationship. You're like, what, a level 50 tank? Ooh, scary. They're all cowards. Right, Lazy? What do I say, March? Just had a good night's rest. This woman speaking with Thancred, you stole a via link pearl. Had some interesting news to share. You fought Ravana, so probably higher. Fucking nerd. Needed 5 people to take down Ravana. I just needed myself and Yazael. They were very good friends. Painfully dry towards? That's fair, yeah. Again, I think, again, sibling vibes. You and 7 other adventures. Me and myself. It was just me. No, just me. They needed 5 people. I could do it by myself. And of course, their lives' respective investigation both came across slates with Asgardian seals, which would seem that something in the capital had been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, they've launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it's only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. They're ready to unsynced. Her fireballs, her 7-level adventurers. Yeah! They always seem too prudent to recent activities of their tribes, and they are too flustered with his guardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pair under another... Wait, where's Alize? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Uh-oh. Somewhere in the camp, but well, you'll find her. Yeah, it was just me. I did it all by myself. I took down Ravana all by myself. It was easy. They needed 5 people. That's way more than just me. I did it all by myself. GG easy. This is painful. Guess it's time to leave, isn't it? Apologies for disappearing again. For any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Frey is always there. Frey's wherever I am, brother, Commander Blodian. Told tells me not here solely concerned for his welfare. It's a question. There's been no change. He will not speak for or eat. Not even sure if he slept. If he did, he's presented better for it. Shovels about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? Treat him with every kindness. Still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. This will be given a chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what's become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you scare by the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not forget to that, nor will the Maelstrom Command. How to save a life? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend. So sorry, Gabu, I truly am. Never should have been made to... I know you can't possibly understand. And if there's nothing I can do, the pain, the anger, the helplessness... Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. It hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst. Let it burst and fill you up again with your love for them. Okay. I never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. Inch'Allah, thank you. Why is it always raining in this game? Hi, Julie. Right? A basis to your words have reached imminent time you will recover. Those who orchestrate these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Fuck yeah, Alfie! Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Yeah! Yes! Fucking Alfie and Alize are both like clenched hand memes over like, we're gonna fuck up whoever did this. We're gonna fuck them up so bad. Yeah! Yes! We're all in agreement. God. Say what you want for the lawlessness of piracy. I love Limsa's honor code. He helped us, will protect him. That's true. Udal just would have killed him. But yeah, that's fair. Limsa does have sort of that piratey code of like, you know, of that honor there, right? Which is nice too, because I didn't know if Commander Blodian was gonna be like cool with that, but he's not. He's like, nah. It's like he helped save people's lives. We will not hurt. Like we'll do everything we can for him. That's really nice. I appreciate that. God. Yeah, I bet Alize is not someone you want after you. Fuck yeah. She will mess you up. You know, Alfie's more like, I want to believe in the best of you, so I might give you a second chance. Nah, and nobody's gonna give the second chance. Nobody's gonna give... Alize's not gonna give anybody a second chance. She will shoot first. I have one Aetherite ticket left, I think. I'm just kind of like holding on to it as a keepsake, not gonna lie. We're glad tidings from old Gromwell, my friends. By the grace of the 12, your most valiant efforts, the people of them Solominsa may rest easy. I'm a fucking asshole. I should like to think so, that we failed to prevent Lord of Crags from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch those Warriors of Darkness. We could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means of unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Shoot first, forget to ask questions later. True. Right? Wish there was a way to get to more. Yeah, that'd be nice. To speak of another matter, one which weighed heavily on my lady's mind. As you did this request, I sought out the groaning oracles so that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. The copious use of allegory defieth a single interpretation. The oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one worlds parallel to our own, yet apart, yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. Hey, Ari. 7 times have they succeeded. Then 10 of the 3, only 6 worlds remain. 10 of the 3, only 6 remain. "13 worlds, 6 remain. 7 times they've succeeded." Yes, okay. That's what that means. I, as all my lady Minfilia, spoke unto thee. For first becometh these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined. Frail flesh undone by umbral fires, each soul surrendered to her call, to flow into the endless sea, there endure as one and none. Then, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of the unification of flesh and the subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate might yet be preferable to the alternative. For the first, were they to fall the transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto the void, wherein none may know either life or death. Oh, wait, okay, let me get this straight. Hi, Graham. Let me get this straight. So, if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, the stream of light will encompass all of existence and everyone will die, but sort of be rejoined into the life stream. Where, if they fail, the void absorbs the world and suspends things in a deathless state. Am I understanding that? So light equals everybody gets forced into the life stream, and dark equals welcome to the void hell where everybody is everything. So neither one of these things is good. Hi, Weird how's it going? Do you want an answer? No, I think that's the answer, right? That does seem to be what Uri is saying here. Yeah. I'm just making sure I'm interpreting that relatively correctly. I'm not sure if that's true, and don't tell me if it is or if it isn't, right? Tell me if it is or it isn't. If it's not, fuck that. But,
7
nice.
months on day of visibility.
Wait, you can see me? Shit. Pizza, thank you so much for the 7 months. That's a lucky number. Did you know that 3 plus 4 equals 7? Sometimes it's just how many months you've been subscribed for? That's poggers. Thank you. I appreciate it. As he just warned you, yeah, it's very vague. Don't confirm anything, but I think that's what the interpretation is given. That's what I'm picking up. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth to the source may be born anew, saved such at last is their belief, I surmise. That is true then. Gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Let's use the word void rather than the void. Yes. Void is not necessarily darkness. Hi, Diz. We speak further on the subject. I should share with you another recent discovery. We've seen the sizable shipments of crystal have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Again, strange. You believe this to be the work of the same guardian smuggles who summoned the beast tribes? Shadow of doubt, let's wonder the motive. Would you remind us the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar? The those who took their seat of the shipments to refugees belonging to a group devoted to Alamegan liberation. Oh god. Also interesting to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Eleni Royal's network of spies. Huh. Surely jested, yet that can be no surprising. But afraid of the leadership and hunted by the Alliance, we can imagine such villains are desperate to conspire with the Asians, assuming they even know or care who their employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group to see if the crystals without delay. Sam or Alize, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I would first like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. It's void spawn. I know these things, guys. I'm good. Thank you. It's been clarified a couple of times now. May I ever walk into the light of the crystal? Alright, thanks, Yuri. I'll do my best. Uri is hard to understand at the best of times, I agree. About Alize, Sammer, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights have raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. Curiosity interrogation, the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were employed, and I hope you're sitting down a man in black robes. And you have them, and the crystals too. What if you remained? Regrettably, it seems to dispatch one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, as we were told it would be received by a member of the local resistance group. Cyberx men no longer have the need of the services. I have mind to head that way. As we do. Happy coincidence, we learned the shipments but a few moments ago. Then there's maybe thinking one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of Guardian Smuggles was formerly employed by Ellen Rolnia, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must tell you that. Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? Well, the smugglers? No one. The guy I mentioned the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact your Stola next, but someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Alize's like, this is suspicious as fuck, by the way. 'Cause yeah, wait a minute. How did Uri know? What else got into her? Twice we've sought around Jane. Twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Larkin was one of my grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent much time in Livier's estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. To be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. This continues, I might have to raise the matter later, though in Little Alamigo awaits. For sure weird, for sure. Very sus. Yeah. Oh, yummy. Nice. There you go. Hi, Shadowless. Heal me. There you go. His friend now. Nerd. Do you want an invite to the FC, Yumi? I can give you one if you'd like. Oh, he's not touched a book in 5 years. True. Sure, poggers. I'll be honest too, our FC is like actually kind of, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Our FC has actually grown like quite a bit because how many people are in the free company? 58 now, baby. Nice. Hmm? Echo, I believe that's a joke. Don't worry. Once we get to 6 we have to stop adding people. True. So no sign of Thancred. I will get to the bottom of this. Remy, it's been a long day. Do you have something to say? Rondra, no, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, if anything should happen, it should be me who just don't prepare to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters, since I have no idea where Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information can be gathered in his absence. I think we should wait for Thancred. I think we should get Thancred here. I think your Stola should be here. Can Kryl be here as well? Can we Raban? Can Raban stop by? Can we also get like a dozen Immortal Flames with him? Can we have like you know, I don't know who else is strong. Merlin. Have Merlin show up. Why not? She's got a gun. Amric can be here. Bring Lucia. Bring, you know, just like, you know, bring, you know, some folks. The entire Ish Guardian military. Just have a bunch of knights stroll up and be like, hi, we're here with the Warrior of Light. Don't do anything suspicious. Hilda has a gun. Fucking Warrior of Darkness are like, we're the Warriors of Darkness. You know Hilda would just shoot them. They'd be like, aye, we're here to... She'd be like, shut the fuck up. Papa Sean! Get Papa Sean to show up. He'll fucking stab him. Kneecap him. Just... profuse sweating. Just... That'd be hilarious. Hilda and Admiral would both shoot first. They both just be like... They're like, we're the Warrior... The third shot, you hear Merlin's second gun going off, and she's like, fucking hell. She's like, 7 hells! And Hilda's like, yeah, I'm not doing this again. Fuck this. Even Godbird, just bring Godbird up here. He'd just suplex him. Great, now I ship it. Started quite a while, Duncan. Yeah, Warriors of Dorkness are dumb. Someone will be speak to us about the resistance. See, I'm worried about the Warriors of Dorkness thing here because, like, I'm worried I'm gonna be in a cutscene, and if I'm in a cutscene, I can't defend myself. Godbird could just solo the whole team. Yeah, he could though. Goldsmith limit break all over the haters. Yeah. Fuck yeah. When we were free. Who the hell are you? My net was mucking up. Oh, that's okay, Shadows. It's good to see you, though. Oh no, cutscene bullets my only weakness. Cutscene damage is just true damage. It is. Hi, Kai. How's it going? We reliably from the members of the Alamigan Resistance operating have a task to receive several large shipments of crystals. Hello, Cabbage Knight. I see Cabbage Knight all over the place. Oh my god. What a lad. I have seen him many a times. Is ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge would, of course, be then to if they're both able and willing to share information with outsiders. It would seem that since we'll divide our forces, Sam, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alexandra will do the same west. After we can rendezvous to share our findings. Are we sure Godbird is not just a primal? Could be. I want to talk to Gunno Bald. He likes me. Also, I wonder if what Yida, and don't tell me, if you guys say shit, if you say anything that's not a smiley face here, I will literally throw you into the air, carve you up like Fruit Ninja with my bare hands, put you in a blender, set it on medium, add some milk, maybe like a little bit of yogurt, maybe just like a pinch of chocolate, just a little bit of chocolate, and then just like mix it all up, take it out, put it in a nice frothy glass, and drink it down. If you say anything to this, I will do that to you. I'll turn you into a smoothie. Anyway, I wonder if what Yida and Papa Limo is doing is related to this, since they seem to be working with resistance, I think. Additionally, I wonder if this implies that Stormblood may take place in Alamigo. Because I could see how this could relate, right? And we keep hearing about Alamigo over and over and over and over again. I find it hard to believe that we would never come to Alamigo in one of these expansions. Because I don't know where Stormblood takes place. I don't. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it's even now. I just want to be trying Kyrens. But yeah. Anyway, that's my thought process. If you spoil it, I swear. And Papa Limo determined how the dancers are causing the calamity in the Snowden Coerthus. Please don't turn me into a smoothie with milk. I'm lactose intolerant. I'ma make you shit, bitch. They tell you, yes, I don't want, no, Oz, I do lose, the entire impact is lost if they spoil it for me. That's exactly what happens. Hey, Tullian. Resistance damned. If I know. Sometimes I'd be any of use to him. Cough, wheeze. Preventing tales of secret weapons, good luck, but I'm too old for the masks bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time to get used to it. Oh, damn. That guy's depressed. I don't have the milk on the counter now. It's spoiled. Sure, this room. Are you guys okay? Hold up. Chat. Are you mansplaining the joke about mansplaining? Is that what's happening right now? The reason why we make the joke that Coerthus was snowy and that, maybe it was just a rumor or something like that is because it gets brought up so much. And it's literally a joke about getting mansplained, because I'd be just walking in Coerthus and somebody's like, I bet you don't know why it's snowy. Well, you see, it's because of the calamity. Well, you see, it's because of the calamity. Literally, there is a stream. I was like, man, I really like the snow here. And then in an hour, like, it wasn't even an hour. It was like within 30 minutes, 10 people told me the same thing. Like, chill. Like, yo, I get it. I'm in 3.4. I understand. We literally have a command in chat. because it's such a fucking meme, because it happens so much. Keeping their mouth shut about lore is not one of them. One brain cell shared among many. For sure, pretty much, Trevor. Wait, where did the dancers come into this? It's because they caused the calamity, duh! No, like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not offended by it or anything. It's just, like, it's funny because if I were to count how many times people have said that in this chat, it would be like, it'd probably be over 100. I'm not kidding. It, like, especially at the beginning of Heavensward, it happened so much. It was constant. And, like, I know people are just excited and they want to share lore, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's A-okay. But, like, just ask me if I know. That would be good. Or don't, like, try to impress me or, like, mansplain me the situation anytime I mention something relatively close to the topic, because that's really bad too, right? Like... But I bet, yeah, true. I bet I don't know who the writer is to the Dark Knight quest line, and I bet they don't relate at all to any of the future X-Packs. So it's fine. Y'all are great. I love you. Just, like, please. It's okay. I actually know a couple things, but most of us here are pretty aware of the game. Even if we are still, you know, only in 3.4, but that's a hell of a lot further than somebody who's on, like, 2.0 or some shit. Video changed? Oh, wow. Though, honestly, like, legit, the VO stuff, don't actually talk about that shit. That shit is actually straight up spoilers. Did you know that? Because you probably didn't think about it, but we all know what happens at 2.55, right? So if you start telling me that VOs start changing and shit like that, then I know who lives and who dies, right? When those situations happen. And that is bad. That's literally a spoiler. Do you know that people die when they are killed? Hmm? Sammy is a smart bean. Yeah, I'm a smart bean. Or baby, we're gonna ride this shit into the ground. Woohoo! Also, hello, Ulala. Do I know an Ulala? Hmm? Did you know that Final Fantasy is a video game? So I'm level 4 gladiator. Oh, shush, Yumi. I'm gonna go around asking questions, looking for the Griffin in his lot, I bet. So you're talking a little Alamigo these days? Folks wondering what he's about. He's got some store in the garlands and what under that mask of his course. Somebody says he's hardly got a face of the scars. He's reckon he's been marked to death by the Empire, and they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Pfft. Your guess is as good as mine. Griffin, alright. Who you?
Hey, did
Hi,
you
Blet.
know that Jolly Coerthas is only dark because the Shadowbringers writer made the Snow's voice actor run into a calamity?
What? No, I didn't know, Deb! Thank you, Deb. Who is this? Who are you? It was with good intentions, of course. People want their favorite streamer to like their game too, but you get overzealous at sometimes. For sure. Like, I totally agree with you, Garaka, that, like, people just get overzealous with it, and, like, it's from a good place. I get it. That's why I'm not, like, I'm not mad, right? I'm just kind of like, okay, guys, like, calm down, right? Hi, Fix. But, like, part of it's legit, like, it's the way people say it that bothers me more than anything, is because people kind of, it's kind of like people kind of talk down to you. Sometimes, and I don't like that. Like, instead of people saying, hey, do you want to know a fun fact about Coerthas? People just tell me the information. And that's where spoilers pop up, too. People are kind of like, hey, do you want it? Like, people don't ask you if you want to know something. They just give it to you, right? And that's kind of rude when you think about it. Like, it's a bit presumptuous. And it kind of comes from a place that I feel like is being like talked down a little bit. And while I'm sure that happens to everybody, I do feel like it happens to me, a woman, a bit disproportionately. Because even though I will say, hey guys, don't spoil things, hey, don't tell me these things, hey, don't do this, people don't really listen, right? Like, and I know people just want to be like, oh, this is a fun fact, I'll tell them, but they don't stop to consider the fact that I've heard it 100 times, or that I may not want to even hear it. It's, I guess, and I don't really like using this term in this reference, but it is like an unconsensual way, right? It's not consenting to give me information, right? I absolutely do it to all my MSQ streamers. It's kind of gross. Yeah, for sure. Okay, what should they talk about? Oz, literally anything else, dude. There's so many things to talk about. You could talk about way more things than just throwing information at a streamer. But women don't know how to play. I've heard this often in streams. Yeah, of course. And yeah, Ziggy, I'm sure it happens to all of the FF14 streamers, for sure. But I bet it happens disproportionately to the women. I will take that bet. Because, like, trust me, I'm good friends with Williber, and we've talked about this many a times. While chat can be atrocious when it comes to spoilers with Will, chat speaks to Will very differently than how I get spoken to. And the tone is very different. And that's what I'm referring to. Do you need to drink water? Nice. Yeah. Sammy, I was literally just typing that. Yeah, exactly. It's a tonal thing, right? Kind of sad how right you are. Yeah, right? Because it's like, yeah, of course, all streamers are going to get like spoiler shit and like issues with that. But the way they talk to me, because I'm a woman, is different. The way they do it is different. And that's kind of what I don't like. It's sort of that being talked down to aspect, right? And like that's kind of the issue at the heart of that. And again, I know nobody's doing it on purpose, right? Nobody's doing it in a way that's like, I'm just gonna go be a dick to this woman. Nah, nobody's doing that. And I don't even think it's being a dick. Like, it's just sort of this like weird, like subtle way that just kind of makes me feel bad, you know? Because I know nobody's doing that on purpose. It's just like, it's just something that like I kind of have to deal with, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to describe. If you're not a woman, you may not understand what I mean, because it's just like a hard emotion to grasp. But like, surely maybe everyone's experienced being talked down to at some point, or being talked to like you know nothing, right? Oh, the thing that does piss me off, though, is when people try to tell me how to play Black Mage without my consent. That's literally backseating, first of all. And second of all, I know how to fucking play Black Mage. Baby, I know how to play this class. It's my main class. I know how to do it. Like, literally, somebody the other day told me how to play Black Mage and that I was doing it wrong because I was using transpose, and I shouldn't be using transpose at this level. And then I explained to them that I'm right because I was using transpose to keep my Enochian stacks from disappearing. Frustrating, right? What? But you know, you need to shoot fire as a Black Mage? Yeah, like transpose is still situationally good. Yep. Or like there are times where I know I can't cast a spell fast enough because I'm at 1 on my stacks, so I transpose because it's instant. And then I keep the Enochian, and I don't lose the Enochian. And then people are like, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that. You should be using transpose." And like, you don't fucking understand how Black Mage works, bitch. I know how my class works. Don't tell me how to do it. Like. That made me mad. Do not tell me how to play. But I told you not to. I know! Yeah! Like, I get it. I should be primarily in combat, Fire 3 to Blizzard 3 at where I currently am. But like, makes me mad. Like, I learned my lessons I learned how to play this class. I learned how to do it fair and square, and I don't need anybody to tell me how to do it. Like, probably good because you never play White Mage because the whine about cure and free cure. Yeah. Because it doesn't raid there much? What, Shadowless? It does. What? God. Also, I'll say this too. Thank you guys for listening to my rant and not doubting me there. Thank you for validating my experience. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Not everyone can complain to their chat about getting like weird sexist shit like happen to them or like getting mansplained, and not every chat's gonna be cool with that. But you guys are, and I really appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you for validating me. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for making all these stupid memes with me. I think they're hilarious. That's a very good rant. Yeah, it is. It's valid, right? But enough delay. I guess you've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're the first one to answer Griffin's call. As the lit fire in every element against heart has also inspired more than just a few Dalins to pledge themselves to the cause, and little wonder the Garleans won't stop until they're all under their yoke. Makes sense. It's not a bad brain cell we share. Of course not. I know chat always tries their best, and I appreciate that. I really do. Just, you know, sometimes chat as a hive mind makes a mistake, and it happens, and that's all good. Oh, AX, hello. This is Ulala. Do you want me to friend you, hon? How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Good to see you here. Yeah, y'all are great. Yeah, where are you at? It was easier than expected. There's no soul here who isn't eager to talk about our masked friends. So I should ask what you learned, but I think you already know. Everyone seems to be the resistance to the newly formed faction with the resistance to the masks. Growing despite their popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they're most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim that the commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we have the Revolutionary Forever is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident about this group received the crystal shipments, yet we lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak of the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and mayhap enlist the help while I'm at it about it. When you and Gunnabald are already acquainted, mayhap would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Yay! I should talk to Gunnabald. Yeah, AX, I love your Lala. They're super cute. I don't know what gender they are, but their gender is Lalafell, and I love it, and you're adorable. I really like that white glam, too. That looks good with the white hair. Wait, sorry. I didn't want to... I apologize. I was not trying to form a party. My bad. Wrong button. That was close. There you go. Oh, also, do you want to join our free company, AX? You're welcome to. You don't have to if you don't want to, but like, you're welcome to if you want a free company. I didn't realize you were on Malboro. Yes, please. Yeah, poggers. And now we should have 59. Look at that. Hell yeah. More folks in the free company are always welcome. For sure, Renz. That happens in Twitch chat quite a bit. Only 10 more until, nice. That happens quite a bit. I like to think my chat is pretty good about shit. Like, I do. Me too. Oh, Shadowless, you want to invite? Oh, dope. Yeah, of course. Like, I like to think my chat is pretty good at that, because I think me and my mods enforce a pretty, like, direct, like, this is how it's gonna be. Like, we kind of have that very, like, direct attitude towards it. But for sure, there's lots of shit that does not go, maybe as we would like it to go because of that. Also, now we're at 60. We just gained, like, 3 new members today. Look at that. So we can buy a large. Putting your gil in the company chest would help us if you have some extra gil. It would. We want a bigger free company house. Our current one is a little small. So if you got some extra cash, that would always be helpful. But also, if you don't have extra cash, that is totally fine as well. Also true, don't be afraid to message in free company chat or ask any of your free company members for assistance if you ever need it in anything. We're all super friendly. You'll speak of him, Griffin sounds like a man in the middle of his years, but that's the case. What has he been playing for the past 2 decades? If he's so devoted to cause, why hasn't he waited until now to do something about it? Unless, of course, he hasn't. Not to please my mind to be more wrong about this all. GL with housing, savage. Girl love, I mean, yeah, girl, yeah, that's what you meant. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Sam, I can't help but to wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Housing, flashbacks to Housing Wars. True capitalist Lala Brain? Griffin, I know of him. As do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction with the resistance. There's been suspicion at first, given his secretive ways. He really proved himself charismatic and capable commander. Men drawn to his passion and his vision and truly believe that he takes the lead, what leads them to victory. But I cannot help but to admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. Same. He's blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you are not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people in the sunken temple of Korn. Go within with your own eyes, weigh his words as you would his heart. Convenient, 'tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. I'll stay behind and wait for him. I don't like dividing the party. I don't like dividing the party. I shall treat him with a piece of my... Adeladia? Are you already a friend? Adeladia. Let me check. Are you Hazy Morningstar? Haze? Is that your name? Hazy? There you go. Fuck yeah. Look at us, we're getting so many new folks in the free company. Look at that go. Canadian ketchup chips. Not the Canadian ketchup chips. Number go up. Okay, I'm not sure. Not a friend yet. Okay, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to invite you if you're not online. Oh no, you are. Okay, perfect. No, I didn't mean to. Don't accept that first one. I did it again. Free company. Shit. Wrong one. I got it. We just call them ketchup chips here. My hunger's not that big. There we go. Aha! Got it. Got you. Woot. Alrighty. Macros and anti-macro techniques, isn't it? Basically. Gotta love that limited housing. I will admit, though, it is kind of fun that there is limited housing. It adds, like, an interesting bit of realism to the game. Though, I assume a big pressure valve's gonna pop once we get Ishgardian housing. Because that's gonna be a lot more housing for everybody. Your voice is coming within. We can hope. And more words, I think. Yeah, fantastic. It's gonna get, it's for sure gonna get rushed, but like, he liked it back in Ultima Online. Yeah, I think it's cool.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I'm gonna try their hardest to get a house there. Oh, for sure. I don't doubt if people are gonna jump on top of it, but it's gonna give a lot more people a house that would not have gotten one otherwise.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
Oh yeah, because Alamigo is the Eorzean continent, so the 14th Legion would probably be in charge. Is that how that works? Okay. That would make sense. They were tasked with maintaining that, so now they have a new Viceroy in charge, probably a new Legatus, I'm assuming.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
I mean, to be fair, the Eorzean Alliance was literally originally invented to fight Alamigo. So there's that.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood.
That's what I'm gathering,
and
Renz.
the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Even with the inevitable huge rush on Ishgard itself, yeah. And that's so many more housing places, Zero. It gives a lot of people the option to get a house that may not have been able to get one before, which is really good.
This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
So if you don't want Ishgard, those become easier too, for sure.
Wait, is that...
Oh, hi.
you doing here?
Howdy!
I could ask you the same thing.
Yeah, they are here.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Whoa, that voice is different. Yo, ha, 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 ha. What? Welcome! What? That was kind of anticlimactic, yeah. Oh, hey, where have you been since we liberated a nation?
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Damn, Papa Limo sounds different. Yeah, the mist, please. I wanna be near the beach if possible, Seeker. Granted, all the housing words look very, very pretty, but like the beach would be nice. Welcome! All places to meet, it has to be fate. Yeah, Ida, I guess. Ida, that's a new pose that you stand in. You seem more rugged and world-weary than when we last spoke. Oh, do I? Do I? Far edge of fate, when we were free. I'm going to express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And I thought it was pretty obvious you and Sayhammer would be fine. Those Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were, and distrusted by better part of Eorzea. We know stuff. Happens at not a rebellion rally, right? If you all truly believe that, forgive me, whatever exactly you've two been doing this whole time. Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Udal. We would not have been able to do so with the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all the great risks of themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered them help out with their operations for a while. Now we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Little Ratio had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and the general bond had been reinstated. We resolved to make contact, but after long since discarded our link pearls at the precautionary measure, our options were limited. Matters were complicated. We were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. Ah. Ida blew up. Ida one-punched a bunch of those guys. One punch! Burr, burr, burr. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word of the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, we heard rumors that Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. We must trust the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Here's as well known to us that we are no friends of Garlemald, and one would think the man this saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say it, the man that you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would seem not to surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As we have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard what to make of it with the secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making you wear one. Mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Is Ida a Garlean? Hold up. I know why people wear top masks in this group. I know why people wear top masks in this group. Oh, I bet that's what it is! Alright, alright, alright. Okay, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Not to that. Grok is like, wait, no, don't kill me. No, I got you. I know that was to something else. Anyway, we heard that Griffin was due to give a speech. We thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, to get a better sense of the man. Well, the good it did. I'm interested in the whole of it. Please tell me, what prompted you to take interest in the Griffin?
Sony, you're not serious. I cannot believe it. Also, damn, Yida, do your shorts, like... How do your shorts work? I have questions. Just could never be... Cannot you never even entertain such ridiculous plan, but Griffin, well, that man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence with what he would do or do not. What I can say, however, is the speech that which we heard today was not the first to make his efforts to power capable of defeating an empire. The masks have made such claims of late. I confess I assumed a mere bluster, but the context of the shipments you spoke on, it is not impossible to think they are alluding to a primal. What it is, we'll find out together. If anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Yeah, I'll punch them. Damn, Yida. Assuming you'll have us. That's a new idle pot. Wait. That's not a slit. They don't connect. Do they not connect? They do not look like they connect. Hold up. Wait a minute. Greatest mysteries in FF14. What is Aether? Who are the Asians? How do Yda's shorts work? I don't know. I'm not seeing any connection right now, Kiki. I know about that one. I know about that one. Doesn't look like they connect. Nah, I don't think they connect. I don't think they connect. It doesn't look like they connect. Like, look at that. There's no connection. No connect. Oh, let's check the other side. Let's check the other side to be fair. Oh, they don't connect there either. I don't think they connect. Doesn't look like they connect. Yeah, Shadowless, can I help you? Hi, Maya. Connect over her shoulder. Ah, they're like suspenders. They're like suspenders. I got you. But wait, you can see her like, you can see her bra. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I don't think they connect. Despite their tales that surprised, we still believe that they had escaped at the aid of the Alamegan refugee. I just one-shot him. Anyway. Yeah, I don't think they connect. I'm on the Griffin. Yes, you are, Shadowless. The tales not so surprised we had to believe that they had escaped the aid of Alamegan refugees. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear we've united once we return the matters, of course. How do Yda's pants work? Yeah, I don't think they connect. I guess they just don't connect then. I guess they just don't connect. And he's planning on liberating Alamegan with the help of a primal. Could they really be that stupid? Could be glued on. They could be glued. You're right. They could be glued on. That would make sense. They're probably glued on directly to her crotch. Exactly. That's how it works. They don't connect, but they're glue. Yes, quite. If you suspect that the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need to obtain confirmation. There's time yet to act. And that end, I promise we question his double. That sounds painful. Yes. Maybe the Calamity holds them up. Look at the name of the pants layer. No. I think they don't connect. It looks like they don't connect, so, like, that's how it is. Strong butt muscles? She holds the pants there with her ass? She's like... Double stick tape? Exactly. It's Velcro. Clenching since 2.0. Oh my god. Given this role with the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if they're once the Griffin's close associates. While it may be one of the most sensitive details, I could probably test the mask's plans in broad strokes. Showed up as the other to bind them to hers? Exactly. The man impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a subtle incentive. plan is you and Alphanod will pose as adventurers, following our hard times, inspired by the words taken up with this arms of a noble cause. You and I will be members of the resistance. We will recount the tales of your past achievements and testify you to the usefulness of the struggles ahead. With enthusiastic assurance still ringing in the ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange the meeting. You'd look the part as we manipulate the shade, to everyone coming in at least. Here, there should be suitable garments from Tailbolt. Rub a respectable amount of dirt into them for good measure. Any questions? They're just body paint. You right. Seems simple enough. Thank you. That's hammer. Let's be off. All right, time to go rolling dirt. Dinosaur. 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 I guess maybe where small clothes drop from? Aren't small clothes just undies? Can you guesstimate where underwear is? What? Let me be the one with the sack of gil. You do have the sack of gil, don't you? Want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Then I'll probably be solved with a fistful of gil, but for the rest, one needs to resort to his sack. Well, it was with the gil, and seen as your friends at Papa Limo. Here, two nickel slops for a few tailored or treated for your tastes. Now to you before someone sees us together. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? I have to wear this outfit again? How do I get BDSM straps? I wish I got BDSM straps. Why? Hate it. Clothes make it the man, as they say. So probably marked in the maps. Why can't I wear a sexy BDSM straps like the rest of them? Here's a new set just in case. I want to wear the shepherd's tunic and slops. Also, damn, why do my titties look so weird in this? Am I wearing another push-up bra here? They just like plateau. I guess. Ladies, do your tibbies ever plateau? Haha, that worked. Old 1.0 model, so boobs. Really? Is that what happens? The 1.0 model just has like titty. Wait. The underwear is different depending on the species? What? We'll sell it for so much gil. Hey, Davin, you should just give me those clothes. Camisole is actually pretty neat. Wait, y'all, tell me how I get the underwear. I need better looking underwear. How do I get them? How? Where? How? Tell me. How do I acquire these? Craftable. Sal, do you want to make me some panties? Oh my god. I sent them to you already. That vendor? Britannia vendor west of Crystal. Gotcha. Just buy them for like 20 gil. It's a cheap item. Huh. So like, how does that work? You only have the one underwear, don't you? Like, how does that work though? Like, does it replace your old underwear? Does it count as shorts? Like, how does that work? It's not technically underwear. So time a 90-day time where I could transfer to Marb. I'm a simple goblin server. Yeah, you'll have to wait. Sorry, sorry, Davin, but you can get there eventually. Don't you worry. It's just pant tops and shorts. Are technically body. Oh. Okay. So it counts as like. So it doesn't replace your underwear. Oh. It's the same as swimsuits? Okay. Well, shucky darn. It just looks like underwear? Damn. I thought it was gonna replace like the default underwear. Used to be in 1.0. Really? Used to be underwear in 1.0. Huh. An underwear slot used to actually exist. So they worked as underwear. That's awesome. I want an underwear slot. Luckily, none of us wear underwear under our gear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't want my cooch to be exposed to like this clothing right now. I'm gonna get a yeast infection. That's not gonna be pleasant. Commando, oh god. Fuck belts, give us undies. Yeah, actually, yeah, do it. Pair of down and heel adventures to get a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Now we have to play the waiting game. So wait, 1.0 was better than 2. I don't know about that one. Give us fuck belts. As I say, that is an impressive spear, I'm not gonna lie.
My thanks, comrades.
Least amount of overall gear is probably more skimpy than no gear equipped underwear. Mm-hmm.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
What a good game it was not. True.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Mm-hmm.
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alfie, why are you doing this?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
You know how, like, you know how I was all like, yo, Alfie, you've gained a lot of points recently. He just lost some now. It's got a yeast infection for nothing. Right? Alfie borrowed chat's brain cell, damn it.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Everyone glares.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Still primal summoning. Son of a bitch.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Emulger?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
The 2.0 story matters. The 2.0 story matters. So about ARR not mattering at all. It's all filler content. It's all useless filler content. Just skip ARR. It's useless filler content. It doesn't matter. There's no point to it. It's just stupid filler content. It doesn't matter. Day number 384 of ARR coming up yet again.
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Also, this is really cool that this guy is like thanking me, right? Because he's like, hey, like you helped me, you helped a lot of us. I appreciate it. Hi, Slow. That's nice. Respectable.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head.
Griffin seems like a cool guy. Yeah, the Warrior of Light's not just important to the leaders, but to the people. You are the people's hero.
Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away.
One time, Maya. She is an Alamigan. It looks like she's Alamigan. I kind of assumed she was Alamigan, which is why they have the contacts here to begin with. And she's also a monk. And remember, monks are Alamigan. She mentions it if you talk to her during ARR. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly, exactly, Wimpy. Yeah, 2.0 story matters. We literally had an argument about it yesterday, where somebody was like, yeah, the 2.0 story doesn't matter, and I'm like, you are wrong, sir. Well, Zumia Culinarian, kind of. AR is a lot of world building, which I think, unfortunately, a lot of people discard as boring. Yeah. A lot of people don't want to care. Like, the problem with ARR, one, yeah, it's not the best paced. I could agree the pacing could be a lot better, but that doesn't make it bad, and that does not make it filler. People just don't. One of the main reasons why Final Fantasy XIV has such an important and good story is because of time, patience. It builds up to those powerful moments, and those powerful moments are amazing, but people don't like the fact that you have to build up to it. Those moments would not be good if we just rushed into them. It has to take time for us to have those good moments. ARR is that exciting in the moment, exactly, because it's the build-up, because it has to happen. Like, it literally has to happen. If that doesn't happen, then nothing matters. There's no payoff, right? Can't ride down a roller coaster without the slow click-clack up the hill first. Exactly. And people just don't like it, right? It wouldn't hurt as much as you as it does. Exactly, Julie. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if an action movie has nothing but action, it's boring, right? Early game can be a slog. I don't even think it's that bad, to be perfectly honest. They patched out a lot of the problem areas. If I'm gonna be real, they patched out a lot of those issues, and those problems just don't exist anymore. Gotta fight rats in the basement before you can go fight God. Exactly. Again, I think most of it's fine nowadays. It's a little slow, but I'm not gonna start calling the 2.0 quests terrible. Ruining expectations. For sure. Like, the Heavensward story is phenomenal. 2.x is phenomenal. I will always remember Moonbrita, right? Mm-hmm. Go by what they command, which for those that are out to current and endgame could be literal years. For sure. Like, literally. 2.0 is different now, and people are still criticizing it for the things they fixed. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. They fixed those problems. What more do you want? Like, it's different now, and that's fine. You know? True, except for maybe the Moogles. Re-record voice act in ARR? That would be massively expensive, but I agree. Turtle, they did, yes. Tatteru becomes a minor is no longer in the quest, because too many people complained about it. They did speeding. Swede, I completely disagree with you. I do not agree with your statement that 2.0 quests are pretty damn bad. They've not fixed it, all of it at all. No, you're completely incorrect. I wildly disagree with that sentiment. Everything that you do in 2.0 makes sense. I think the only really droll part is probably the Company of Heroes, and that matters a lot because of Brayflox and Riol, and also Lamani and my personal bias. I think that's probably the only part that is maybe truly at a bad pace. Other than that, no, I don't see any issues. I legit don't. I think they fixed it because I don't have any problems. I legit don't have issues with 2.0. Like what? Quarry Mill, you said, do you remember? Could we kind of be expected, like, to tell every name and face besides stand as if it matters? Hmm? I'd admire how you spend in the present, how you focus your problems at the hand and always keep moving forward. So just keep... Doesn't mean it's that badly paced. I still disagree. Like, okay, some of it's not well paced, but that's not what you're saying. You know that, right? You're saying they are pretty damn bad. That is different. Not the same shit. You don't get to say something's bad and then be like, oh, well, it's just like a small pacing issue. Nah. Yeah, the pacing could be better. Like, but I don't think the quests are bad. Those are very different things. So let's keep moving forward, Sam, and we must find a way to secure those crystals. It's time to look back. No looking back. Slow you down on purpose? What? Where? How? What? See, the... okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Keep going, I guess. Sure, alright, yeah, just, alright, cool. Go for it. Good talk, good talk. Remember Griffin's devil at his word, that the crystals are somewhere in Sahara, ready to be used by the Almajal? What's the praise Alizé because we learned and join us to Amigo if they're changed? Hi, Space, how's it going? How are you? I'm Poggers. I'm gonna go punch Ifrit again? Maybe? I don't know if Ifrit's even been summoned. We stopped Garuda from being summoned, so that's kind of cool. Real's my favorite. I love Real. I fucking love Brayflox too. The wheels of the chat go round and round, round and round, round and round. Yep. Are you a snow person, hot air balloon? Are you in a snow Oh, no, I'm in like a snowman, yeah? Oh, Thacred, you're here. What's up, buddy? Have you waiting, eh? My apologies. Hi, Elfie. No subterfuge is never my song street. You're much better prepared for battle. Oh? Oh, Thacred has finally arrived. Mayhap you could share your latest findings. You need to tell me while we're going, we're worrying ourselves sick. Yet and I and Papalimo were along. Well, you still will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. The crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of Almajal. What mod for the snowman, Snuffles? You might know you may be praying to summon Ifrit even as we speak. Must make for Zahark without delay. Is that else to discuss? Let us depart once more. The snowman a dummy thick ass? Fuck yeah! So they go in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume the marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, the drama of which I am author, God's forgiving, shall last be performed. Although it's remain to save for the stand, and be ready at the parade chances seized, for never shall we know the likes of again. It's the mysterious guy who we don't know. Oh? Oh, we're going into combat, it looks like. Alright. Wonder who that was, yeah. The Ranger. Would be more obvious signs that something was afoot. Well, it seems quieter than I remember it. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, same. Whose call is it possible that we've been deceived? We'll agree, but we must not jump to conclusions until we have braved the battle of the embers. Ready to engage the enemy in a moment? You should make my final preparations. Pray do so. I shall wait your signal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. I'm gonna get murdered in a cutscene, aren't I? Son of a bitch! Hi, Cuddly Ninja. Son of a bitch! Hi, Hand. Son of a bitch! I don't want to go into a cutscene. That's the only time I'm vulnerable. Ah! How long is this series of cutscenes? Oh, it's a level 6. Oh, there's combat. Long? Good question. Bathroom break? 60 minutes! Fuck! Right! Hi, Lise. Okay, yeah, bathroom time. I need a BRP, you should probably do it. I hate it, dude. I hate it, dude. I don't want to be here. I don't want to know. I don't want to go into several cutscenes in succession. I don't want to put aside time to view them. Alright. This is bad. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna run away and do some Hildy. No. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some tissues and go to the bathroom because I'm probably gonna sob my way through this quest. I don't know what's gonna happen. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. You guys should probably go to the bathroom too. Get your popcorn so you can, you know, munch on it and have a little snacky snack as you watch me have an emotional breakdown, alright? I'll be right back. So, y'all are great. I love you. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Let's go, baby. Poggers my woggers. How's it going? Did you miss me? Please say yes. Poggers? How are you guys, by the way? How's life? How are things? Strap in. Hey, that's what I say before sex. Anyway, Cyber, why? Why you gotta be like that, Cyber? Hey, you know what? Preemptive. I got an idea. It's precious when you cry. That is sadistic, but alright. Got my job interview at the fancy bar downtown today. Ah, nice! That's awesome, Davin. Hope that goes well. I have a shork for snuggles in case things go bad. Alright. Alright, fuck me up, I guess. Is life without a little pain? You good, buddy? I'd expect a warmer green, but we must not jump to conclusions until we have braved the battle of embers. Must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait you at the signal. Alright,
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Don't hurt the lizard boys!
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
I hate him.
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Right. Seriously, get wontons, sell wild wabbits? Wabbits! Like, legit, like, one of the reasons I hate the Warriors of Dorkness. Seriously, like, y'all know that they're straight up committing genocide. Like, not even genocide in the sense of like, oh, we're gonna like wipe up the like all these groups. No, they are specifically doing that. Specifically, they are targeting tribes and murdering the fuck out of them and desecrating their homes. Literally genocide. Like, I hate these guys for good reason. They're fucking awful. It does, drummer.
Much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
hate that look of his.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Carbuncle! Good boy.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ranger of Darkness. Oh! What?
Alizé!
Rude ass bitch!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Oh?
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Using flare in a single target, shaking my head. What you gonna do? Oh? You got a surprise? Oh! Wait. Ma'am!
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Hello? What? I don't. Is she like a samurai? What? Fuck yeah! Oh my god, girl, mess them up, bitch! Alright. First one that's going down is the Magus. Go fuck yourself. I'm the better black mage, bitch! Fuck you! I lost my Enochian for that. I don't care.
You shall fall soon enough.
You think you're the only ones to have known sorrow? Yeah, Alphadon, be edgy to them.
There's no escape.
Go fuck yourself, buddy. Literally don't care what you think. Also, you are done. You are all done. Call upon the power of the echo. Oh, they're back. This is the power of the echo. Something like that. Edgy boy, leave me alone. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Seriously, go fuck yourself. I think I know what I need to do. Again? Okay, I need to actually pay attention to my rotations. That's what I need to do. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do. I think I got this figured out.
No more games.
Or not.
It ends now.
Where the fuck did he learn?
What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, Warrior of Darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? that rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
You figured it out? Oh my god, crazy. Oh wow, what? Didn't see this coming.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Damn. Oh, and there were 4 of us, and now there's 5. And it's 5v5, baby! I'm back at cover in the bottom half with a Surrey person? What? Yes, Snow! I don't... What? No. We're in a panini. Put the mask back on, we're in a panini.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Smile.
Mayest, my lady.
You know, I'm not gonna lie to Roger. He's kind of not bad looking. Sorry, Sammy, stop that. Okay.
By thy leave.
Was that a fucking JoJo pose?
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
Damn.
Understood.
Oh, it's the first time you said some shit.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
So he's
Channel your
a...
ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
So he's a... He's a summoner. Alfie's a scholar, right?
I cannot do it alone.
She's a
But
red
together-
mage, Thancred's a
together we
ninja.
can defeat them.
Huh.
Make
Both
ready.
Arcanists?
They come.
Huh. Oh, this is great! Do the mechanic! Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, oh, no. Stop that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, no, fuck you. Fuck you in particular, hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, messed that up. That's fine, we got that. I did the wrong button, fuck. Ah! I'm used to doing level 50 content. I did that last night. There we go. By Warrior of Dorkness. Give me your Aether. How do I give you my Aether? What button do I press? Alright. We're just gonna call this good, I guess. Assuming there's a thing to click. I don't. Oh, there we go. I figured it out. We're poggers. It's fine.
It's not enough.
Can we like give them like the sucky suck and like slurp the ether out of them? Aether? Is that how that works? Stop fucking echoing, buddy. Two Arcanists, one Gladiator, one Rogue Black Mage. This party's completely unbalanced. This is not a well-balanced party. I do agree. Damn it. Warrior of Dorkness, stop that, please. Also, fuck you in particular. Goodbye. Goodbye. Go bye. Leave. Oh wait, I'm standing in... That's bad. Probably should not stay... You know, I hear standing in the AoE is a bad idea. Pluggers. Oh, hey, I gotta go touch the light again. Oh, you know, okay, I can't touch the light because this guy's bapping me. Sir, can you please refrain from doing that? It's very rude. There we go. Okay, there we go.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Do you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Stop shooting her. That's very... Ma'am, please.
Hurry it up, neighbor.
Okay, there we go. Stop. Ugh. You're so annoying.
I'll crush you.
I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Oh, what, you got a fucking cone attack there? What a nerd. Imagine having a cone AoE. You good, Rented? Also, I see. Oh, hey, there's a blade of light. Oh, I can't. Oh, son of a bitch. Dorkness warrior, please leave me alone. What if I could, like, put a sleep on him? Would that work? Would that work? Why did I do that? That was the wrong... Stop that. Are you fucking me? Oh my god, this is so annoying. I'm handling this more competently than anyone you've ever seen. Poggers. It'd be nice if you holding the line would you be stopping this guy from hitting me in the forehead repeatedly. Oh, do I not have his aggro anymore?
Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yeah, fucking banish their darkness. Bye. No. Fuck you.
Not like this.
No, not like this. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. DPS trans, just kill it.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah, I'm stubborn.
We are far from finished. I Have you never considered how we came to this world?
What is this guy? Why does everything up with this guy have to be a big reveal? I hate him. I hate him. Also, thanks for the sub earlier too, Milo. Also would appreciate it. Hope everyone had an absolutely wonderful day, because you could have given that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me, so I really appreciate it. I love you, sister, so much. Welcome to Zoom Room. How's it going? He's the Warrior of Dorkness. He's like, have you never considered? Yeah, of course we have.
You mean, like the Ascians?
Bland ass
Just
default
so.
hire.
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Mm-hmm.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Oh, we can't defeat which is eternal. You know, odd. I think I've killed 3 Ascians, actually. Bitch. God.
Wait!
Well, the Pope killed 1. Ah, I count it. We punked 3 of them. Okay, fine, we've punked them. There you go. Is that better? Is that less pandemic?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Pope Killstall.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Dude, I hope this was worth it. Like, honestly, I hope all this shit was worth it. Howdy, Jimmy. How's it going?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
I sympathize a little bit, but it still doesn't justify genocide, so like, okay. No, actually, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna give my full opinion later.
You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
She has tears in her eyes. They're not good at being bad. Ironic. Yeah, they're not. Y'all are missing one though, right? There's 6 crystals.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
And we have the 6th crystal. Right? That's how that works, right? Oh no, reverse card. I like how Thancred's still there ready to fight. Hey, we're all here. The gang's all here.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Hi, Heidel. Hi, Mom.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Oh, and Thancred's here.
Cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can
yet save.
Whom I can yet save.
For those that we've lost and for those that we can yet save. Howdy, Minfilia. How's it going?
Minfilia.
Also, I love the bisexual lighting in the background. Nice.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Roger's playing 10-dimensional chess.
Oh, you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
No, she shows up earlier.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
I like how she just does pause. She just fucking pauses him.
But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
Not calm contemplation. That's fair.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Oh no. Ah, fuck.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength longsword. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first.
Huge 60 chess galaxy braider Roger.
So long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Oh, one-times are only okay.
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Alfie.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
Tancred.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be.
His voice was so small there, buddy. Thancred!
Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Thancred. I love my boy. I hope he's okay.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. perhaps. If there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
Fair enough.
Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
That's about the first thing I've agreed with you on there, buddy. Alright, fair enough. I agree.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
Alright, yeah. Fucking default how you're looking ass.
It's a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Alright. Hope you have a good one, Minfilia. No, 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 no. Wait a minute, no, 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 no. Don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. No, no, don't do this.
For everything.
Son of a bitch! I want to get off Yoshi P's wild ride. That's stupid. No spoilers in chat, only smiles. All right. I have opinions on this. But I have opinions on this. I'm crying, but I have opinions on this, all right? So, I'm gonna ask a kindness of you all. Do not fucking confirm any damn thing I say. Again, if you spoil shit, I will literally take you, fold you up into an apple turnover, turn you over, making you a double turnover, put you in the oven at 350 to 340 degrees, cook you till you're light and flaky, and then I'll put a nice cup of vanilla bean ice cream on top of you to let it kind of melt in a little bit and get a little bit of a zest, right? Exactly. But you're not being fucking clever when you imply shit. That's not you being fucking clever. I'm smart as shit. I'll know what you mean. I'll figure it out. So don't spoil shit. It's that easy. Just shut up and make a smiley face. It's that easy. Anyway. Moving on. Fuck the Warriors of Darkness. I don't care. You're not gonna like, some of you aren't gonna like this, but fuck them. Seriously. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. Do I feel bad for them? Yes, I do. I do feel bad for them. That sounds incredibly painful. That sounds like they had a bad time. And you know what? I understand. I get why they did what they did, and had I been in the same position, I might have done the same thing. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. But, here's the deal. I'm not in their position. I'm over here. And they were trying to destroy not just me, but my world, my people, my friends, those I hold to dear. They were trying to punish us, essentially, for doing nothing wrong. We didn't deserve that. We do not deserve our world being destroyed. We do not deserve our world being damned for their actions. We don't deserve that. So fuck them. Because here's the deal. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps a more morally sound person will look at things and be like, ah, well, these guys, they just were doing what they thought was right. And in the grand scheme of things, I don't care about the grand scheme of things. I don't. I really don't. You know what I care about? I care about Thancred. I care about Thancred. I care about Philomene. I care about Alize. I care about Alphanod. I care about Ranger. I care about Yida. I care about Papalimo. I care about... Fuck. I care about Amric. That's who I care about. I don't care about the fate of the world or their world or the light or the right thing to do. I don't care about that. I care about Y'shtola. Yeah, Y'shtola. I care about my people. That's who I care about. That's who I care about. I care about my people, and I don't blame them for caring about theirs. I don't, but I do blame them for trying to hurt my people. That's what I'm mad about. I care about my people, and I could give less of a damn what their reasons are at all. What the only thing I care about is my friends, and that's it, baby. So fuck them. Fuck them. They don't deserve any kind of... They don't deserve my tears. So, you can damn me for that if you want. I don't really care. Anyway. Excuse me. Speak thy mind, I don't expect thy forgiveness. Is that unfolded perhaps I mean to say? That unfold as perhaps I did many things to say. She, forgive me, should have spoken, it is not my place. Fuck yeah. Will it let me? Okay. Anyone who said they feel as different is either not actually close to the people close to them, they're lying to themselves. Yeah, Bondry. Also, hi, Bondry. How are you? And also Resident April, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having an amazing day because my mind event were amazing. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. How's life? How are things? How are you? Thancred needs a good hug. One life for one world. Also, hi Zelda. I'm good. How are you? I'm a little emotional. It would seem as if the Southern Thanalin and Phileas are doing, no doubt, and the 12 speed her way, as the Warriors of Darkness too. But to wonder what waits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel it to the source, and returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that is their wish. Maybe they did die. I don't know. They're really doing it to me, huh? Right? I wanna get off you, Mr. Yoshi P's wild ride. I wanna get off. Damn it! I thought I was done crying. This is stupid. Hi, Sheena. This is stupid. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. This is where I know full well to get this work yet done. The crystals. Leave it to me. Go back to Zahara and secure them. Which will still be just the ray of the thrash and the Warriors of Darkness gave them there not to notice the lone bard sulking about. Okay. But Thancred, you. I don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I want to see you at the Rising Stones. I think I'm pretty invested in this story. What do you guys think? Do you think I have a good investment? I don't know. What's your opinion? Should go find Yuna and Papa Limo. It must be if I'd search the camp's mask now, not that it matters. Okay. 3 boxes of tissues deep, y'all. High decibels. I need to mark a new beginning. Must be tired, say him, I know I am. Yep. It's a well-written story. If I have any real idea, I must ask questions that become aware of my independent pursuits. And I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness at the Ascian at the Great Library. I was thinking worse. You've never been one to confide in others, so even if your intentions were pure, you're not share your plans. Well, that's until you felt the time was right. Got to that part of me feared you'd simply just betrayed us. Would there have been another way? No, I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, but... and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand what you did. That you sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. Even knowing what can be reactions, I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Oh, hi, Zarle. Is Barney one of your friends? Banry? Banry, not Barney. God. Saber, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll of me. I should like to rest for a while. But grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee to refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady have regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Henry, thank you for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a beautiful day because you made my day a bit more beautiful. If you says so much, hope my super was everything says a beautiful face. The hell was that? There's a little hand that appears. What? That's weird. Alright. Cool. Does the game hurt yet? I don't know, does it? I don't know, what do you think? I'll give you 3 guesses. We know each other, yeah? Nice. That's boggers. Am I doing this time? They found you on their own will. Oh, is that true? Is that true? Alright. Well, I appreciate you regardless, Arley. Roadrunners are hotter. Anyone agree? Hottie, anyone agree? I kind of hate that I agree with you, actually. He's kind of hot. Got some weird facial hair. Yeah, you randomly and recommended. Poggers! Welcome to the stream, Banry. I'm emotional. And I play Final Fantasy XIV. I also have sharks. How is it going? Where the hell are... Oh, they're probably down here. I can tell. Randy's a nerd who gets a makeover and everyone's suddenly like, "Aw." Not too bad. I'm glad it's going good. Sup, team? Oh, we finished our search in case you were wondering. I'm crying. Oh, that been Zahar? I thought you best do it together. Alright. Well, met Sam, Athlon said that you'd be joining us. Seemed that Griffin's double was telling the truth. So far as we did find you, not been resemble a sizable catch of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahar? Actually, Poggers. Believe it, the crystal's been filling all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathize with you even now. I struggle to comprehend what that which I saw. The only thing I can say is with certainty, I feel blessed to have been granted the final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Well, I believe it's past time you and I rejoin the Scions. We've been away far too long. Although to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would befit you more dispassionate perspectives. I hope that we might turn off our opinions of the main challenges that we have faced in our absence. It's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? Can't wait to hear about everybody's adventures. You'll be glad to recount them. Tatter's tales may well surprise you. True. Yida, Ralgo be praised, it is you. Yida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. It's been so long you don't remember me. It's Gunnabal, the fought beside your father in the Revolution. Don't think less of our friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us on our separate ways, but the Resistance is always welcome little But the resistance is always welcome, little Alamigo. They give us hope, and young Yida most of all. Yida was always full of fire, ever since the first to volunteer on a mission, till the day she up and vanished, that is. Rumors we feared the worst, but you are alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can say? I'm sorry for running off and making you all worry. Long story short, you see, I got involved with friends here in the science, and we were still at the Circle of Annoying back then. Right, anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you that I was very secretive stuff at the time, and you can see I'm completely fine. I know we got a lot to talk about, we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to the headquarters. Our friends are expecting me. Oh, God. Hi, Scope. Bye, Yida. Forgive her, it's been a very long day for us. I promise we will visit again at our first opportunity. Let's return to the Rising Stones. What was up with that? What's going on? How's it take me for giving you that mask? I don't like these vibes, they're terrible. Oh God! I want a Mr. Yoshi P's Wild Ride! No! Get me out of here! Ah! I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell, I'm in hell. It never ends! The ride never ends! Fuck! Mighty RPGer? Mighty role player. I hate it, my dudes. I don't want to keep my hands inside the ride at all times. This sucks. God, you guys are... I forgot you guys got an upgrade. What's up, Boulder? Sam, Unit and Papalima have returned. Yep. What a goober. Not a chance to speak, but mere sight of them was enough to raise their spirits. Huzzah! Everybody got an upgrade. Many of our numbers still in the field, but I believe Ocher's party should be returning shortly. Alright. Role-playing, get me off this train! There's nobody else here? Which quite a lot in recent days, have we not? There's of course the few regret missions. Missed opportunities, pity we were unable to do with Ilbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. I still want to kill Ilbert. Hey, how you doing? I know. Whatever she wonders, no matter how far it is, she'll always be with us. Gnome Samer, trust your journey was uneventful. You'll be pleased to hear Thancred has secured the crystals he sent word a short while ago. As he delivered them safely to Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us there. We can declare this matter officially resolved. With your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your Stoll and Kryl and brief them on what occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. But if a future of friends has been found, it would seem we need to discuss the future. Yep.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since.
Don't.
Not since after Moonbreeder.
Don't say that. Don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Are you crying?
But, as Papalima rightly said,
Tell her
much
no.
has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask.
Happy tea, Daviesy.
I should be glad of your continued assistance.
You know, Y'shtola and Kryl, that's a good friend duo, not gonna lie.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
That's a good good duo to bully Althea. But yeah, Alphadad's basically saying he doesn't want to be the leader of the group, I guess, because he wants to, like, make it more of, like, a communal thing.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
He wants a fellowship, not an order. Yes.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Stop self-depping.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Understand the truth. Can you take off the frickin' goggles, dude?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both,
don't.
This shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Papalimo pissed.
And what will
What does he know?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities.
Alize's like, I am an anarchist, by the way.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Yeah. Also, Alize mood.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Good.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Tataru! What a good bean! I love her.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Might take a vacation, my dude. To strive for those we have lost, and for those that we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
There is no dialogue choice besides that one. You right. Leave it to me, Sam. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. Especially then, gods, I hope I don't regret this. God, I love Alizé. Her vibes are impeccable. Yo, lady, you fuck that guy yet? I'm doing my best, okay? I just can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you and your brother and we. Oh my god! All the little mistakes I'm getting add up and you must try harder to remain focused. I know, can I be stopped? Trouble in paradise. She's so thirsty. My god. Can you blame her? Yes! Too horny! Think about it, we've accomplished quite a lot these recent days, have we not? And she's literally saying, no! No! I can control myself better than her, and I'm not gonna lie, he's not exactly a looker. Maybe she'll spend the coming moments constructing independent research. Should you need of our services, however, you're indeed welcome to seek us out. So then I'm a scion then, Some drive comfort with some shadows. I couldn't say I feel any different than before. May have a twinge of pride. Yeah, same. Horny for Horai! Same as it ever was. No! 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 Not like this! Really good studying the source is an aberration. An existence of 10 to 3 reflections, an offense to natural order. Was assuredly the Ascian's belief. 'Twas the hope that opening mine eyes instead of revelation first came to thee, imagining to be sufficient to secure mine allegiance. But they've been mistaken. Were my heart templed to truth alone, but as a devoted follower of Master Louis Swa's teaching, for the love of bear to him, hearken not to their words. Wow, 3 of you. Same brain cell strikes again. Great minds, eh? Samrick's assurance that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on this guarding crystal trade. Alex says deepest apologies for the dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow as he is, isn't he? You'd never would have guessed he's a politician. Yeah, true. I should not be surprised with her instating in a circle delivering grand proclamations of future endeavors. She naturally felt obliged to make one up of her own. Uri's like, yeah, if I wasn't a fan of Louis Swy, I would have totally signed up for multiple world destruction. God. I was like, damn, I just really like her on, like, I just really like Louis Swy, you know? Possibly strange we may never see them in Lady Minfilia again. For witnessing seeing our great comments return to us today, I hope that she might be one day to do the same. Do not think I will be bested so easily again. With my competition with Lady Ida has ended. Besides the 7th Dungeon shall crown a new champion of the squad. Alright. Whatever you're saying, my dude. What a guy. Look at them saying signs of the 7th Dawn. Look how far they've come. You see them have a squad off at one point. Earlier in the story. People we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Go from here, what the future holds, only the 12 know. I know we will find out together. Oh, it's raining. Before, I believe.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain.
Who the fuck are you? Twink.
Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life. My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
You sure?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Is this a good idea?
Thank you. I shall guard it
No,
well.
don't say the narrator. Nope, don't tell me the narrator. Don't tell me the narrator. Don't tell me the narrator. Nope. Putting a pin in that right now. Boom. No, bad. Don't do it. That's a spoiler. That is a spoiler. Narrator is smiley face. That's who they are. Remember, if you spoil this, I'm gonna take you. Get a nice flour tortilla, place you inside the flour tortilla, roll you up nice and tight, especially one of the bottom pieces in a 3 forward movements, cover you within cheese and a delightful tomato-based sauce, roast you into the oven until golden brown and the sauce has a chance to relish and sort of delicate itself into you. As though, yes, if you have to ask a question, it's a spoiler. Boom, no contest, no questions. I will not take any criticism to that. It's definitely a spoiler then. It's not that hard. Yes, what Grass said is right. The game hasn't said it yet. Spoiler. Boom. Yeah, I was describing a taquito there. So, exactly. Oh, hi, Remy. These multiple if you say something rants are getting a little stretched. Oh? Are they? Are they? Are they? You can go for a chimichanga. Chimichangas are pretty good, not gonna lie. It's Morgan Freeman. Dang, you got me. Alright, Papa Lima, what you got?
There is cause to hope.
Something's going on there.
For every ending, every parting marks a new beginning.
Is it the Griffin, maybe? Well then, brother, you may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. Coming battle should be our greatest yet. I intend to stand with you in all your glory. Cool mask, the Griffin. Is it opposites? Is the mask opposite? I think it is. Interesting, huh? True believers are so readily led. Oh, son of a bitch! Every time! Jack of Blades, no! I've given them everything they desired, which they have prayed. I doubt that you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they've ultimately led to our advantage. Be the soul of light or dark, world bequeathed, but the word by friend of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. Should follow her emissary with great interest. The pawns whom you pity delivered me a gift, which I now present to you. No. No! No! Son of a bitch! Those are eyeballs, Remy. The eyes of Nidhogg many of the candidates considered, but your deeds have proven yourself most deserving. Val's balls! Should have tossed those off screen, huh? Hey, we were just listening to Amric, alright? Man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, whose breast beats the heart which thirsts for vengeance, only you are fit to wield the eyes, for weal or for woe. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we could have just stepped on the eyeballs. I don't think that's how it works. Oh? Hello? So is here all along. Where's this? Nero! Hey, buddy, how's it going? Just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. Nero, you look so tired, dude. Have you taken a break? Nero Automatia. Evil laugh. No retreat, no surrender. 3.4 donezo. Oh, hey, Nero. Good to see you, guy. Oh, I can't summon a minion here? That's dumb. Good things always happen near him. Where have you been? We have a wedding to go to, remember? 3.5 height. Alright. 3.5 time. See, I told you guys I can move at a fairly quick pace. I told you it's possible. I love your little sailor outfit. That's so cute. It is very cute. Oh god. Money. Thanks. I appreciate it. Ah, money. Dab. Dab. Right. Okay. Done dabbing. Yeah, not gonna lie. No, so, to be fair, I don't think we could just destroy Nidhogg's eyes. I don't think that's possible. Like, that does not seem like a thing that can be done. Putting them somewhere safe, I think would have been a better idea than throwing them in the abyss, but like, yeah, we did throw them in the ice equivalent of lava, so like, there's that, right? Probably one ring type of deal. Yep. I was kind of kidding. Okay, but like, I can't tell though, right? When you're sarcastic through text, it is actually impossible to tell. Unless you put like a kappa, right? Or like an otherwise like sarcastic meaning expressionative token. But you can't tell otherwise, right? Regardless, I mean, you could have eaten them. Ah, nope, not gonna do that. I did not take the lunch money of a poor Lalafell, no. Yep. Giving them to Horace Felger, I think, would have been a good idea, yeah. Not gonna lie. What? Nutkin? What are you talking about? Oh! Does Thancred have a new friend? Oh my god. Oh, I guess I was still kind of thinking about, well, everything. I just dozed off for a moment. Oh, poor Yida. She's okay. Thinking to say Hammer, and when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu and with Alize. The time we're together was short. I feel a kinship with the young child. Yeah, friend. Tactically placed squirrel. Self and I know he's got his mind made up of the Crystal Braves are no more. It's all over, bam, and then you haven't got to go home, and then can't stay here, but then Real, he's not having any of it. He won't let old Elfie finish. Always telling him the story. We're worried about the brief Papalimo and many a momentous event the born witness to in recent memory. Little did he know, I needed only leave her right to it. Just confess some considerable basement in the great trials and tribulations you and the others have overcame. But I apologize for a prolonged absence. For the fact that we have yet to answer for many questions. As for Yida, well, all things in time, I suppose. When he's changing, yeah, it's there to like be tactically placed when need arise. When she departed for the realm first, I heard her speak her name to me. I know this to be true, so I know that one day she'll return it to us. Is that how that works? In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful, looking for the future. So I will too, Sam, I will. Everything that happened, she needed to know, and I thought it would be best if it came from me. Strange to think back in the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. God. Nutkin, the guardian of the T rating. Exactly. To the company of motivated youth, however, without there's a lot around, I can't help but feel somewhat isolated. He carried away with his training, lest you wonder he injured his back, and he's been looking after him ever since. Aw, Alan, eh? I mean, you wouldn't mind giving me the first opportunity, don't you, dragging me into this mess? This is the face of horny. Never forget it, chat. The true face of horny. Don't forget it. Anyway. Provide my precious sibling too, and I'm sure she'd be happy to join. No! Ma'am! She said no! Okay, I know it's you and Laverne, the precious sibling. Bah! I know Laverne, the precious sibling. We should trade tales over drinks sometimes, or perhaps even with the four of us. Oh my god, she's like, no! Flash your face. No! Kinda looks like your face. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Like, no. No, 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 no. No, it doesn't. We have different colored eyes. The human female, all right. Yes, sir. Yeah, that is sure a human female. Well, dark on this. That's different, you dweeber. Dweeber? What did I just say? The same picture. Effie, no! The betrayal. Quite frankly, I spent so much time on the road by myself. I'll try to approach it as much of a learning experience as I did my travels. Sal. I wouldn't mind after all, I would not doubt I've been able to master the ethereal blade. Nor to be befitted than rather pointed advice I received. One path that is given me to say there's a wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there's exploration of all things. Alright, yeah. Titans from Greer, Albania. So Stormblood is gonna... Okay, so Stormblood's gonna be Alamigo. Alright, alright. That's kind of where it looks like it's going. Alright, baby, let's go. Don't spoil that, though. Do not confirm that or deny that. Sam, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? You should go to the Diamond Forge, but this won't take long, I promise. Remember, if you say anything on that matter, I'm gonna take you, put you in a large glass, add some... Okay, you may criticize my long-winded explanations, but guess what? It's working. It works, and don't say it like it doesn't. Wait. Where is this? Wait, is she in here? Wait, what? A vague disclaimer is nobody's friend. Yeah, remember, when you're not being clever. Okay, oh, okay, there we go. You're not being clever if you make some kind of vague illusion. It turns out this game isn't very good at being subtle, which is fine, it doesn't need to be subtle. But because of that, I can figure shit out. Was it a criticism? Oh, I know, Zero. It's all good. It's getting more and more wild with what you were trying to do each time you did it, yeah? No, because I described a smoothie one time, and then I described like an apple turnover, and then I described a taquito. It's fine. But yeah. Hi, Cubone, how's it going? Or it is so subtle you haven't noticed anything yet. Ba-ba-ba-ba! That too. But then don't reveal it then. So it should be a knuckle sandwich. I will take my fist and plant it into your face. And I will wear my rings. Pineapple turnover would be so good. Pastries in general are poggy woggies. Remy, you got a point. Have a wonderful day. Ah, I'm glad. That's great to hear, Cubone. That's wonderful. We're getting ready for the duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need to stand perfectly still for a few moments. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the way they're looking at me. Is everyone ready to get to work? No screaming out. You might want to close your eyes. Tataru, what are you doing? Be gentle. Anyway. She looks so smug. Alright, I guess. I'm panting? You need a cigarette here, Tataru. Oh my god. I'm like, excuse me? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All good time, Saber. All good time. Did she climb you? Oh god. Ah, found you. Yeah, good thing you didn't come in here sooner. Because everyone in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but you seem to think it was very important. Tatter is a seamstress. She is. But we've got everything we need to know since keeping everyone waiting. She also did call in reinforcements for sure. He just did an action pose. Oh my god. All right.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
We took to bribe Tataru for Sammy's measurements. Hey, Harley! Hi, Cooper. How's it going? Tataru is Omni 80 every crafting class. She really is. Alright.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
God. To make Sammy a maid dress? I actually own a maid dress. But also Alize. Fuck yeah, Alize's like, get on with it, dude. Like, come on.
Thank you, Alize. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
You own a maid dress? Yeah, I own a maid dress. I can wear it sometime, if you want me to. I streamed with it on once, but that was before, honestly, most of you knew me, probably. Princess One. Who does it really? Honestly, yeah, who doesn't have a maid dress these days? Both IRL and in-game. Yep. I have one IRL and I have one in-game.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
I fear our effectiveness will be ultimately diminished. Should we okay. So Alfie's like, time to elect a leader.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear.
Mm-hmm. An elaborate costume. Elaborate costume, huh?
No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I don't want Alfie to be the leader.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention. As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Let the 12-year-old drive! Such devastation!
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
That's true, Thancred. I do have a lot of charity work that I do. Also, thank you, Alfie,
Thancred
yes.
makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
What's going on? Tataru, are you okay? Tataru? Oh, hello.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Okay. Also, yeah, I appreciate the Alfie character development there. Thank you, Alphanod, for not just being like, I can do this. Like, thank God.
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Yida knows her, really?
A hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
One of my biggest weakness, cat girls. Love a cat girl. Oh, she's cute though,
We stanched
damn.
the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
And Yida called her Nago, which means they're good buddies then. This was Will's daily bypanning. She's cute. She's cute. I'll give her that. You know, I'm not really... I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's my type. Maybe not.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed
Hello,
to fight
Noodles.
half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Alamegan Resistance. Okay. You know, Zero, in that sense, I'm happy for you. I am. But a cat girl? I mean, like, and honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. I just can't. Why is it always a cat? Why does that work for people? It's like such a common thing. Did I do it wrong? I feel like I did. Happy for you, hun. Cats are great. They look their own butthole. That. All right. Yeah, you got me. It's a good hairstyle. Not gonna lie. It's so common because it's so popular. I guess. You know, this is not criticism. It's great. Honestly, wonderful. I just like, I feel like I did it wrong. Archanus? Is that it? But hi, Archanus. How are you? Arcanus? How do I pronounce that?
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new.
I like cats, that's part of it.
Reckless.
I guess. Somebody need to borrow a maid dress? No. You're considered, yeah. Maybe.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Cat boys are different. Hold up. No, cat. No, cat boys are. Hey, yo, wait. Cat boys are different. Hold up. wait. Yo, wait. No. Delete that. wait, no, please.
And on no easy target. He aimed to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
Oh?
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
Oh, no. Ugh. Like it. Also, we like AZR, so we don't need to change. Ah, thank you. That's really sweet. This is what happens when you're horny on main. Grass now!
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
Like, I'll take one of each, please.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Even the cat girlness, something about the shape of her cheeks for some reason. That's fair. And hormones do absolutely affect like cheek shape and like cheekbones and stuff like that. Absolutely affects that aspect. I get that. And like, I see Nashu a lot. For some reason, it's just Nashu, but I see Nashu and I'm just like, God, I wish I had her cheeks. Like, I just look at her and I'm like, ah, God, I wish I had that perfect face shape, you know? That makes sense? It's like just Nashu, though. For some reason. I don't know why. She had, like, Nashu has perfect cheekbone. Literally flawless cheekbones. They're perfect. Now, to be fair, I've got pretty good cheekbones myself, but like hers are perfect. Do you see me count? No, that doesn't count. That's an outlier. Nashu is an outlier and should not be counted. I don't get that way with any of the other cat girls though. Like it's just her, right?
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Perfect. Nice. Same hat. Also, hi, Sketch. How are you? There's a special cat girl out there for everybody, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa Laminsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours.
Oh, I love her. I love Kryle's hood. It's so adorable.
Alphino and Alize, Make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She would duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive.
Oh, your Stola's the best cat girl. Oh, for sure. We love you,
You
Stola.
will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Yep, and I was gonna say, we got another city to go to, and that's gonna be me.
Kryl, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
Cat girls do get the zoomies at 3 a.m. for sure. That's how cat girls work.
I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
For sure.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Is that Papa Limo? Huh. One thing I was gonna say too is like, actually really appreciate it that, I really appreciate that, like, you know, Thancred's the envoy to Udal and has been for some time. Y'shtola's the envoy to Limsa and has been for some time. Then you have, like, Eden and Papalimo who aren't going to Gridania this time. That's Alizé and Alphanod. And then the envoy to Ishgard is you. It's you. Cause, like, it's you. It's always been you. That's really cool. I like that. And it's just kind of... It's kind of nice. Because you like Ishgard so much. Honestly, I kind of do now, yeah. Always has been. The best thing thing going on? Yeah, for sure. You're on much chummier terms with Amric than I think you are most of the other leaders. Oh, so you know what that means, kids. If we're going over to Ishgard, we gotta change your clothes. But does we not gonna like this without Kryl and Teddy would take good care of her? Kill Glamour? We still have decided to focus our attentions on the East Shroud, where somebody needs to go eye to the border, not to mention the Sylphs. Nice coat, right? And this is kind of our new glamour for, this is kind of our new glamour that we're going with. We had that big coat for a really long time, but I feel like afterwards we gotta get something a bit more stylish. So we'll probably go into Stormblood with this coat. Depends, if Stormblood's too warm, I might get a lighter outfit. And visitor, I was able to gauge the situation at a glance. He was Mikito posted a nose immediate threat and permitted her to enter. Was an alert for some manner of a trap? Yes, mayhap the elders. The finer man after all. Oh my god. Sister's Minago? Appeared to have been genuine, but I confess the feelings are spelled a grave trepidation even as I stepped aside. You're welcome, Sammy. Thank you, Sal. It's a very good coat. Oh, I will say too, when I inevitably unlock Mechanist, when I inevitably do that, I will be making a cowgirl glamour out of my Mechanist outfit. You can bet on that. By the gods, why don't you make Eris even more hotter? I mean, if you want me to, yeah. I would like this coat IRL. I would like a coat like this IRL, actually. Say that wounded visitor. Just keep him by Miss Savory cup of tea alongside his usual observations. Just cry on Alcor and your stroller, truly exceptional healers. 'Twas an honor to witness the administrations firsthand. Coldly attended my brother battle hurts with such proficiency. I wish to study ahead of me. Training the healing nuts, of course it takes turns. With Mistress Kryle and caring for a patient, Ochre in particular seems rather eager to learn from the experience. The incantation, the mastery of each practitioner greatly affects the efficiency of the spell. Principle of the aptly demonstrated the two young mages here. Stormblood is the best clothes. I think I have some Stormblood clothes because I think a lot of it's like leather stuff, right? Which like I dig. Decided to focus our attentions on East Shroud, summoning these eye on the border, not to mention the sylphs. Huh. And you can howdy all the cat girls and boys. Exactly. Mrs. Fighter more private chambers that she might recuperate in peace. Poor girl was quite a state, wasn't she? I agree. Like, remember y'all, cowboys, cowboy culture, gay. Sorry, it's gay. It's true. This is a fact. Cowboys, cowgirls, gay. All of them. This is a fact, right? It's like pirates. Gay. Pirates are gay. I'm sorry, that's just how it is, right? What's more gay than Melky anyways? Exactly. There's no kind of sexual explanation for what cowboys and girls wear. Exactly. You got me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I love this coat though. Hi, Keybone. Cattle with my family. No one wore a cowboy outfit, lol. Exactly. Right? They weren't gay. Exactly. Boom. See? A boom. Lucia, how's it going, hun? It's where light. What business brings you to Ishgard? Yo, there's some shit going down in the Alliance. I see one here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. Emmerich! Hello! Good to see you, my friend, but 'tis but a pity. Was there no such circumstances had Lucy not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would have certainly have sent for some wine. Ah, Emmerich! Back to business. I think you bring these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. And I'd say who will represent us, however, the choice is not mine to make, and not mine alone at any rate. Given the minutes of threat, we may forego the formalities of an full assembly, but we may consult with the counterpart in the House of Commons. Prior to proceeding, will you permit me some time before we make necessary arrangements? No, fuck you. Just kidding, Emmerich. Thank you. President, whoever you select shall require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Pendelup that he is ready to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander? It could be Lucia. I'm thinking either Lucia or Hilda, probably. Severick pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready for departure for Gridania. I'll have an envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. Irony. What's more manly than two men? Yeah, you know, being gay, kinda manly when you think about it. That's two guys doing guy stuff. Pretty manly. That's like double the man. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. It's my Dark Knight armor, but it's got the oh my god, I love that. That's so good though. It's got a boob window. Okay. Alright, so this is what it looks like on me, right? This is what it oh my god, that's so good! Look at that! See, I have a boob window here, which I think honestly looks amazing. And he's got one too. It's great. I love it. Just gotta love those massive man titties right there. Oh, it's perfect. We love some pecs in this chat. Oh my god, I love it. Lalos don't get boob windows because they're pure beans. So you can just head forth under Gridania. The business at the city join with the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart when the envoy arrives. Alrighty, slowpokes. Yeah, this is probably fastest just to go down here. I love it. That's so good. Honestly, give men more cleavage. Legit. Make boob windows for men as well. Honestly, fantastic idea. Who doesn't want to see some pecs? Like, come on. Right? Come on. I love it. That's so good. The ball window I don't know about that. Show me manly dragoon. Yeah, dragoon abs. Come on. Respect for both having the window. I know it's great. It's perfect. It's perfect. Literally perfect. I was wondering who will represent Ishgard the council of this military matter. I'll not be surprised if Sir Emmerich nominated himself Lord Commander of the Temple Knights after all. A tip slip? Oh god. I mean, it'd be a nip slip because it's still nipples, right? Nipples are nipples. But again, as it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Fuck yeah, good. Not that I can see there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty sanctioned for military cooperation. Yeah, pet peeve for me is when models differ between gender for no apparent reason. Yeah, I agree. Oh fuck, I didn't read that. Trust that you understand, my friend, but last, I must test your patience and still further make a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing, Black Shadow would see the garrison is ready to defend the border. Alright. An ephemera, I feel so small. Meki, you ran a beef dungeon, just... I love it. God, I love the ephemero, honestly. It is a crime that more people do not play ephemeros. It's kind of, like, honestly, it's like a legit bummer, though. You know? Beefcake Escort Squad, hell yeah. Is that Clint Eastwood? What the fuck? Huh. That's Emmerich counterpart, so the wisdom in his coming. If you have any Ishgard could claim to possess the expertise in both politics and warfare, yep. No, you. As the commander waits within, why not accompany me, say Hammer? You may see a familiar face. Who's in charge of the garrison? Oh my god, is it a Manlian? Oh. What a lad. Alright. Say Hammer, old girl, what wonderful to see you, and Sir Amric too. What are all these unexpected pleasures? This is cool. It's cool that he became the command. Okay. I'll have some old wine brought up to the kitchens at once, if you excuse. And do not doubt yourself, Honoret. We shall be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Then Lucia explains the thing. Why has done some growing. Those villains need hardly an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to an Imperial. This we shall strengthen our... Oh, I see why he's paused the Garlean. Is because it's Lucia standing there. It's like bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to our Garlean. Lucia's like, excuse you? I mean Imperial. Surprised Donna Rose doing squats in the corner. No. You see, he's in armor. He's ready for action should somebody interrupt the squats, right, Sketch, right? Strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate with the developments to Lord Francel and the Observatorium. Everything in command, on hand. Carry on, Commander. Those two dweebs. All of them. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Yeah. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to... Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? We can all but play the hand we're dealt. And with a little help from the veterans and on our ceaseless chatting, Cheryl middle through. So we're not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Are we sure that Yoshi P isn't a primal and this is how he farms 8? And yeah, he doesn't sit there, does he? He sits over here. Really place to make your best self. I hope that is enough. You see that my lord not overwhelmed his duties, can't be surprisingly diligent when he puts his mind to it, if he puts his mind to it. These wounds, they will not heal. God, I just need to buy... I need to buy a better set and just glamour this set, to be honest. Would you welcome from our visitors from Ishgard? Yep. Sup, Ishgardians in the house. It seems so peaceful. One could scarce believe that Belzer's wall and the wretched Alamigo lie but a few short miles away. I mean... Ah. There's Alamigo. Garabanya. The DLC has to be there. It's gotta be, yeah. There's Zephytol, I believe, right? Right there. Yeah, I forgot how close they were. I like how I forget, like, Thanalin's actually kind of far away. It's just, like, down here. I also like the sort of diamond shape that Coerthus, Lenosia, Thanalin, and the Black Shroud make with Mordona in the middle. Like, Mordona literally smack dab in the middle of this diamond. Hopefully one day we can include Alamigo there, too. We have bugs, bad food, giant mosquitoes, racism, and plants that try to eat you. Damn, almost feels like Ishgard. No longer duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I'm enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauties I now, when I first laid eyes upon it. But this time our events shall not afford us luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Probably not, my guy. Probably not. I also forget how Zephytol is actually a huge region. The dungeon is only a minuscule fraction of it. Yep. Hey, Admiral! Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna see like one of the few times the council's got all 4 of them together. Let's go! This is great. I love it. Voice of sick haircuts. We're gonna escort the Lotus Stand to a pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? As we are the last to arrive, let us announce ourselves, shall we? Oh. Three ladies and their boy toy, Amric, and also Raban is there. Is it this way? Why Mommy Milkers was trying on Twitter in the USA? Don't question it. Big Mommy Milkers. Again? That is not a joke. It's trended before. Bloody Yanks. We like our MILFs here, okay? This is a strange and awful place, yes. Assuming it's Resident Evil related, perhaps. That way from Michigan is right, very good. This is way if you play. Ah, the Limsa Lamantian party as well. Oh. Ah! Yukari! I just slipped in unnoticed, but I see was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, always a pleasure. You, Sam, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for your unions, it seems. I believe you're well acquainted with my escort. Yaguri! Lady Sam, I was glad to hear from Riol that missing scions have now been found. Yay! Yaguri! Yaguri! I love her! There's much more we would discuss with you, but first let us attend the issue at hand, shall we? Love the Admiral, love Yaguri. They're dating, aren't they? That's fair. Squad, 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 squad. It's so good to see everybody together. Oh, this is so great.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
Yeah, the last time I think was during 2.55. So it's actually like, it feels so good to have everybody together again, honestly.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire.
Grand Melee, sort of, that's true.
When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
Come on, Baymeric.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove.
I love Amric being able to say whatever he wants now, too. That's great. It's a good look on him.
Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Yeah, we're gonna have ninjas!
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
God, Raban's such a unit, damn.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. And there is much to be done.
Or do. Hey, what?
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, Is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Yeah, I don't like these vibes. Also, he's got 2 dragon eyes, so... Yo, I swear if Nidhogg comes back and then we have to kill him a 3rd time, I'm gonna be pissed. It's gonna be like, when will you learn your lesson, old man? Seriously? What's the worst that could happen? Nidhogg 3 Electric Boogaloo. Council was able to reach a course so swiftly. It is heartening development in the latest. I only hope my misgivings have proved unfounded. Hi, Shutter. I blame the Warriors of Darkness for this. Yeah, I blame them too. But you've yet to depart. I fear I miss you. Amric, Bamric. Sir Patch content. Oh, wait. Myself and a pleasure as always, Mistress Alize. Wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Sayhammer for serving as our escort before the duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Yaguri, you were lurking the whole time. My lord, I was waiting for the opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. Apologies are necessary, Mrs. Yaguri. I was more than grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgardi's support. Mission's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders are plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. Resulting air of awkwardness. Yep, it was awkward, for sure. The guy who said cast the eyes into the pit. Not for a timely, not for a timely offer of cooperation, which allowed Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. It is my duty, Sarmric. Empire is an enemy to us all, and we're grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And fully glad we are to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Nidhogg 3 at World's End. Ba-da-da-da. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you. Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? Alize, I love you. That's how we adults speak, dear sister. Map the ones who would like to sound that make like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should move on our way as well. Alphanod's like, well, actually, that's how adults talk. And Alize's like, yeah, if you like the fucking voice, I guess. Bitch. I love her. She's great. Come to start with told you, Gary.
Imagine liking your own voice couldn't be me.
They're twins, I know. A Meki. Should think I shall first pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I'm curious to see how Papalino and Yuta fared. Talks with the Sylphs, not to mention how it's been going with Belzar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones and Un. Alright. He came out first. Allie is definitely the no bullshit twin. I know, and I love her for it. She's great. Allie's just like, oh, come on, dude. All right. I can't imagine Alize trying to grab Alpha Knight and stop him from being born first. True. You can say it doesn't matter, but siblings! I know. It's great. Yeah, I'm astonished by how close to Mistress Alize resembles Master Alphanod. The very mannerisms are alike. From a distance, I should be hard pressed to tell one another until they open their mouths, of course. Yeah, very different people. Buck Sayhammer, I know not about you, but I'm heartily glad to be the talkings over. I understand that the council meetings are important, but did you do not find it tiresome to have the weight placed on every word before you speak? To weigh every word before you speak? I doubt I will ever feel at home with the realm of politics. So I've known people have been known to change. If my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. Hey, fucking roast Alfie, and also scrambled eggs. They're not wearing the same clothes anymore, thank God. Also, same hat. Chat, I love you guys. Y'all are great. There we go. The endless roast of Alfie. True. Good night, have a good rest of your days. Rest of my days? Am I dying? Zarla, get some rest, hun. Love you, sweetie. Introducing Alizé to people of noted coils. Seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Griffin on the wall. As much as I enjoy the bustle of the tool, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Everyone's dying, Sal. Was I supposed to find that funny? Goober. Love that gentle piano tune of the inn. Especially after the Starry Sky speech. The Starry Sky speech is real good. What I say, enjoy your day, but do not enjoy the next 24 hours. Are you returning from the council board of Alphanod? Did some other matter requires attention? I don't know, did it? Well, you see, Alphanod, explain. There he is. My apologies, friend, I've not kept you waiting over long. Is everyone? Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be all right, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tell her to keep an eye on her so we'll know soon enough if anything changes in her condition. Is her laying well with sufficient rest? I'm certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Yep. We have good healers in this party. Have you share with us the council's decision? Blah, 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 blah. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, have committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Warriors Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready for respond to any Imperial act of aggression. I just wish the Council would stop messing around and just give Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be caught in the I wouldn't like to be an Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. You can't seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. Two open hostilities without due consideration would be an invite disaster. There's only so many reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon his reckless course. Newbie tired, newbie tired. How are you, newbie? Would be entirely unfeasible. Ooh. Network tunnels between Belzar's walls, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which might equally serve as a way in. Precisely, if they are all in agreement, it would be one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I'm familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. Alright, alright. Oh, as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. Sneepy catboy. Some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Yay, agree! As are mine. I've been long too far along since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. I do not intend to waste the opportunity. Yay, stealth squad! Team stealthy. Force quite sufficient. Sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Krell and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What have you, love yours? Return to East Shroud. Stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worst, would seem to be wise to be on hand. Oh, wrong button. But I prevail you to accompany me, say Hanner. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it might not seem the most thrilling duty, your sister might ask that you remain at Rising Stones to pass messages on and so on. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. I was like, if you make me do this again, I will stab you with my Aether sword. Safe travels, all of you. Is there a content warning here? Perfect timing. Alright, fuck me up, fam, I guess. I had a little trouble facilitating communication between our forces and the normal sequences, but I can see that she has her hands full, nursing the resistance, fighting back to health. No matter. My turn in the field will come. Okay, so everything's the same, it looks like. Yeah, everything's the same. Alright. Oh boy, I hate it. No! But for the Hawthorne Heart without delay. My watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's wall. I should be interested to speak to the Lion Scene commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Good night, newbie. Let me lull you to sleep with my goblin screams. Prevention Shinobi requires a little encouragement to take a place amongst the Alliance forces, Missy and Gridania. Most eager to cross blades with the armies of Gollumwald once more. So it wouldn't be the worst thing, ended up joining Griffin's fight against the Empire. I mean, it's gonna happen sooner or later, isn't it? I've exaggerated my state of existence a little, but I'm confident I have a reasonable chance of putting a stop to this madness before I spiral out of control. Yes. Or to middling at the very least. No ninja, but I'd spend time with a few moons of the Charlian homeland. Learning how to move unseen between Yaguri, my humble self, Yida, and Papalimo will be well protected. So close to storm, but I can taste it. I think we'll get there tomorrow. I legit think we'll get there tomorrow. Was there a nutkin? Nut, nut, nut. Nut, nut. Where? It is following Thancred. Oh my god. Thancred's got a little buddy. Priorities, right? Exactly. Yeah, content warning incoming, y'all. I don't know what's gonna happen. Fuck me up, fam. Let's go. It says minion. What's wild is that it's in every expansion. Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh, there. I missed the... I couldn't see it for a second. I was like, huh? God. Pull gears, pull gears, pull gears. Loved by the axe. Oh, whoa. Cutscene. All right. What shit's gonna go down? It's Hammer. Here you are. Come, Emissarix's spire awaits. Alliance offers the platform should be able to praise us of any developments at the wall. All right, I'll develop your wall, I guess. I don't know. If that happens, Bones, I'll cry. Afraid to be in the two of you here. We're about to set forth. I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have the need of every divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Elfenod. We'll come to the Griffin by the scuff of the neck before you know it. Make up your mind, Yida, nary a moment to truly ready to shake the Griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which to it be? To be the best to describe before we enter the negotiations. Sweet Papalino, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. Little headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Something's ever changed, shall we? Shall we make for the spire? Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Poggers. Alfie said that too, it was on the dialogue. Did you see that? It was right there. Alright. That's a carbuncle? That's just a carbuncle? Alright. I got a motherfucking flying Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's also bisexual. And that good old bisexual lighting on it. Alright. Do you wear the carbuncle? Alright, Serpent Scout, what is up, my dude? What's up? Welcome, more of light. I assume you're here to speak with our commanding officers? You'll find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Alright. Sure, my guy. It's Megatron for Beast Wars. Da-da-da! Oh, Hilda! Yo, what are you doing here? Pippin! Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. Oh, yeah, I guess you guys are involved in the military. And Commander Riki! Oh, I know her. Oh, somebody might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here. See, the sight of you might remind them why we bothered. Yeah, Riki, if memory serves, I've not seen any of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, I must say it is an honor to stand at your side. I love that she's a marauder, too. That's great. It's heartening to see their almost most stalwart defenders thus gathered in the common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? Yeah, Heliox is here. All has been quiet. On cue. Part what? 7 Hells fighting has broken out on the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? Attackers, they're wearing Grand Company That is smart as fuck. That is smart as fuck. Damn! And then we gathered at the border to look like... They played us like a fiddle! Alright, guess we're going to war with Golemwald again. Dope. Awesome. Damn. Possible we gave no such order. Of course, the wall's never Griffin's target. It was the bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus leading the weight to this deception. These uniforms are convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war. So, may not be more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin and supporters to slip into Alamigo. Could incite rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. He'd be literally using us as a meat shield. So we must make for the wall at once. What, just the two of you? Raiden's embarked on a mission to sway Griffin from his course. We are likely halfway to his command post, but they will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. Dangerous eye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid skirmishing, we may possibly reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Because the Ishgardians love their airships. Huh. I don't know who this lady, Hilda, is, Marshall, but you can count on me. I love her! Yeah! That's good. I like that. I like that. So I don't know who this lady, Hilda, is, but you can count on me. God. I do love just the smug, like, rejection. Like, I love the smug rejection of, like, sort of noble titles in politics. Like, I really appreciate that. Let's prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm? Yeah, hell yeah, Riki. I love her. She's great. That's bad news, Pippin. Her hair is great. Hilda's my wife. I love her. She's great. Those are yeah, those are definitely Alamegans. Where do they get the uniforms? Admittedly, the Griffin's outfit's kind of badass, not gonna lie. Forward, comrades, the time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo. Force action upon those who've turned their backs to our suffering for so long. To be the first step to liberation of our homeland. One thing with the Alamigo that kind of pisses me off. Alamigo will be free no matter the cost. One thing that kind of pisses me off about this. I'm just gonna say this, and like, I don't have the full story, obviously, so leave me be here. But Alamigo's an enemy of Eorzea, or at least the Eorzean Alliance. They had tried to invade Gridania, and the Alliance was founded to stop Alamigo. There's a reason the Alliance did not help Alamigo. 'Cause, like, Alamigo tried to kill some of them. So, like, you know, just saying, like, he's like, they've turned a blind eye on us for so long, and then it's like, yeah, because they don't like you, dude. You guys, like, kind of tried to murder them. Like, you kind of tried to murder them. Also, you guys are getting into spoiler territory, just saying. Just saying. Anyway. Definitely spoiler territory. Literally in spoiler territory. One time I didn't make a joke about the fucking making a recipe. Just smile. Don't say shit. Just smile. Literally the one time I don't do it, boom, it happens. Hey, Pippin, you're up here. Omega suffered under imperial occupation for 20 years. Long the resistance has failed to slip through the Empire's yoke, but I wonder how the latest clash would give way for the land. Me too, my dude. Me too, my dude. That is a big thing. All right. Alfie, where are ya? Appreciate you guys. Ah. I see there's gonna be a trial or a dungeon or something, right? I can tell by the gathering here. We very well might. We very well might. Squad gathers. I love that you guys assemble beforehand. It's great. It's cute. I really like it. Papalymo told me the trailhead should lead us to the shadow of the wall. The two objectives suggest we divide our forces, just make the straight way for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Just ask that you must scale the wall, knowing that it would not be a purpose for such a course than if it were any other wall. But the time is settled, he is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions, cut a path through the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Free the tunnels, you'll make way for the position. All do haste, and proceedings according to plan. Hill will then swoop in and spirit us away to safety. I only pray that we will have enough time. Hell yeah, Grass. Belzar's wall. There we go. Alright. Duty finder to climb Belzar's wall. Alright. Let me look. So is this a dungeon? This is a dungeon. Alright. So this is a dungeon. So I must choose. And I must choose wisely. As in tough? The mechanics are tough? Alright, do you guys want to hit me with that /random? I'll take the highest 3. That would be Poggers. I'm excited to try whatever the hell this is. Alright, looks like Alcy won. Sal might have lost. Oop, yeah. Oh, Iris is in. And Sal lost. R.I.P. Sal. Fuck, I got lucky. Oh, that's right, I forgot you're a bun. Sal, know that I love you. Know that I love you, Raid Dad. But fair is fair. Also, it's kind of fun. We never usually get to do content with grass. We never actually like get to play with grass. It's like, that's fun. But I appreciate the effort, Sal. I do not like turning people away, but you know, only takes 4. Bugging the border between the Black Shadow and Grabania, the legacy of Gaius Van Belzar, the towering monument of imperial tyranny. No smoke rises from the Iron Contrillions. But if I drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle of Almagian liberation, Griffin and his services fighters disguise themselves as Grand Company uniforms to lead siege to Belzar's wall. Helvanad seeks to call your companion back from the now meaningless mission of diplomacy. You must ascend the war-torn fortification the swiftest route possible to persuade the Griffin by force if necessary to abandon his reckless ambition. Are you gonna have fun just watching y'all? Fuck yeah. And I should have eye leveled it, right? Yeah, I'm in my eye level. Oh, for sure. And this, we see Sal quite often. That's a big dog? Okay, chat, for this dungeon, remember, no spoilers. Don't say shit. Don't say shit. Just smile, right? Don't talk about what's gonna happen in the dungeon, right? Don't talk about what I'll see, what'll happen, what goes on. Random has been synced to 320. Okay, perfect. So just no spoilers, all right? None. Also, Air, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely, hashtag Skyrim, man, that's kind of cool. Hope everyone absolutely amazing day, because my idea more amazing. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room, everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? Sorry, I almost lost my stacks there. And Quark, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. Hope everyone absolutely, careful day? Careful? I don't know. Careful day. Because you made my day a bit more careful. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Room, everything. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? How are you? Sorry, I gotta... doing those things with my freaking rotations at the same time is very hard. My brain. Just keep smiling, chat. Just keep smiling. Not respect for doing these in the middle of BLM rotations, and I didn't drop my Enochians. Did you see that? I didn't drop the Enochians. Baby! Can pro no Enochian drop? Fuck yeah. It's like I play this class a lot, you know? God, I know it's literally nobody here, but I'm still pissed about that one guy who was like, you don't know how to play Black Mage. I'm like, God. I am a damn good Black Mage. Sorry, Aaron, that is not the right command. It's FFC, FFCW. We should honestly probably change that command to a link as well. Hey, there's a guy back here. Hey, Iris. There we go. There we go. Pog. Yeah, we had that set up for another game we played a while ago. And I should honestly probably just change it to fit this game. But like, you know. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Actually, you know what? Kiki, would you be so kind to do that? Or another mod, perhaps? It just makes sense that, like, we set that up, right? Kind of liking the music here. Also, I just realized it says third cohort. Oh, cohort. It's not Legion. All right. Hello, sir. I don't like that. Can you not? Can you not there? Can you not? Oh, did that drop my... It did. Ow. Rude. Why they have you chained? I know. I didn't even ask. Rude. Like it just flared. What a fucking nerd. You got an EMP left? Probably not, bitch. Huh. So we gotta clear the barricades. Okay. And here's a boss, it looks like. Oh, hey, the Magitech Predator. That's one of the mounts we can get in the Mogul Tome event. Nice, let's go. Uh-oh. Can you leave me alone, sir? That'd be great. If you could do that, that would be... Oh. Oh, I see what they're gonna try to do. They're gonna try to make it hard for me to get away, right? I don't like that big thing on my head. I know what that means. Ah! That's what that means. All right. Okay. Message received. Coffee and biscuits and watch the madness. Yeah, eat your biscuits. I'm about to get blasted again. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh god. Oh, and that messed up my... Rude. All right. And can you not, my dude? That would be great. Fuck that predator. All right, I'm just gonna stand back here because I probably don't want to be near anybody, but it's fine. I'll just get hit in the face a lot. Thank you, grass. I appreciate it. You're rad. Look at you go. Stop that. Awfully rude of you, giant robot. You too, you're also rude, bitch. There we go. Is it the 2 DPS every time? I feel like it kind of is. Huh, interesting mechanic. Booyah. Easy. Oh, that fight wasn't hard. That one's not too bad. Sure, I'll take a belt, why not? Hey, look, it's wham wham. Wham wham. Wham wham. Remembering to use all parts of your kit as a healer makes fights easier. So I've been told. I mean, hey Grass, have you heard that I'm gonna try healer for the first time tomorrow? Feel me? Oh, right. I forgot how bad that was. Please don't grab me. So me admitting to be a bottom now? Nerd. Nah. I'm just gonna try it for the first time tomorrow. For the first time ever, gonna try a job that I probably won't like. Honestly, probably. Maybe I shouldn't say job. I probably won't like the role. I don't think I'm gonna like it. Don't think I'm gonna like healing. Well, we'll see. We'll give it a try. We'll give it a fair shake. Oh god, it's Big Daddy Thickums. Oh, hey, I'm getting the shit beat out of me right now. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna try Astral. Yikes. Oh god. I'm gonna try Astrologian. So, yeah, we're gonna give it a whirl. That way I don't have to level it up from ground zero, because I don't want to do that. I legit don't want to do that. That sounds awful. I just hope you enjoy it. I don't think I will, but, I don't know. I'm being a bit of a negative Nancy on this one, so maybe I will. Your dumbass actually try to die. I'm looking forward to the Yu-Gi-Oh jokes, believe you me. I'm looking forward to those jokes. But yeah, I guess I just don't like, I mean, you guys know me. I don't like healing. I don't like it. I genuinely do not enjoy it, so I'm not thinking I'm just gonna magically like enjoy it more, if that makes sense, right? Ah, damn it. Yeah, that forced me out of it. That's awfully rude. I also love a healer that starts at level 1 to give people options when they start. Oh yeah, instead of just 2 healers. Well, not, and like one of them not even being like a true healer, right? That's fair. This man's a doctor. It looks like you've got a broken arm. So, cover his face with pillow. Yep. Healing is surprisingly fun. Ow. Maybe. I don't know, like again, I really do not like support. So, we'll see, we'll see. We will see. Ow. That hurt. Y'all chill, damn. And it stunned me. Son of a... Do you have similar feelings about tanking? No, I do not. I liked tanking. I actually enjoy tanking. You guys never see me do it, because like Dark Knight, I tank a lot for my friends late at night, because I like to do all my content as Black Mage, but I thoroughly enjoy Dark Knight. I really, really genuinely like it. Oh, I can't do the thing. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna lose them. Tilted, dude. Get more interesting later in the game, for sure. Dark is awesome. Dark's really cool. Oh, I can't move. Oh, now I can move. And it went off, but I still... Are you fucking me? Alright, cool. Whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. Hector with that belt. I know what this is. That's a stun. All right, and then it's gonna target one of us, right? So we have to be healed up to a certain point, I think. Wow, damn, dude. That shit hurts. All right, come on. Deploy magic tech slashers. That is a lot of magic tech slashers, I can tell you that. Damn. Okay. Ah! Son of a... That's frustrating. Alright, I guess. Remind me to Aether line out of that next time. Okay, where are you gonna appear? Okay. We got this. Yeah, we're good. Dope. Aha! There we go. Bar dancer. It's 245. Yeah, sure. When it came with the free healers bonus, there's a pretty big period where I was playing more Scholar than Summoner, though. That makes sense, yeah. I felt close. Do you want the 3 big mechanic hints? No. I think I'll be able to get it. Right? Just finding over there. 10-4. Huh? We really, I guess for the most part, we really only do that stuff when we like raid and shit. Like actually like review mechanics and whatnot beforehand. Something said to be about learning mechanics as you go. Yeah, for sure. Especially for like mechanics that are like not hard to pick up. Like the Nidhogg fight, nobody really explained those mechanics, but we got that. Like that was in the bag. You know. It wasn't terribly hard to do. Oh, we have a disconnect. I don't explain the Nidhogg mechanics because nobody remembered them. True. The stone was because you failed the mechanic. Yeah, it was a motion tracker, wasn't it? It's like, don't move, and then like you won't get hit. I think I caught it at the very end. Just trust that Samuel will figure it out. She's a smart girl. Yeah. I'm assuming that's what happened. R.I.P. Seeker. We're waiting for you, no big deal. Wiping isn't the end of the world, just means the content was challenging enough that you could fail. Yeah, wiping is not a big deal. Like, you guys have seen me raid before. Have I ever looked upset when we wipe in a raid? Like, nah. Imagine being smart. Sal, you're smart too, you dummy. Iris, you back? My soulstone necklace, it was a gift. I think it's from the Squeenix shop, actually. But it was a gift. Doesn't matter. There's music that plays in 12s wood so pretty. Welcome back. Is it a reimagining of the music that plays in the 12s wood? I'm digging the music, it's fun. I guess it does kind of sound familiar. My friend Cheese Fry, hi Borger. Sal's the one brain cell by themselves. We are all chat's brain cell, true, collectively. Back, we must withdraw. Oh, they want to withdraw. I'm not going to feel terribly bad about roasting Imperials here. Really not going to feel bad about that. Mm-hmm. Nine. I use my brain share wisely. Oh, we're going to the top of the... Ah, this is cool. We're gonna fight on the top of the wall. Oh, that's dope. Is that Alamigo out there? The night sky is beautiful here. Sword-wielding loyalist. Ah. Howdy, y'all. Roast me in honor of T-Dove. I have a good one, but I'm not gonna say it in chat because I did the animation. All right, I'm not gonna say it in chat because it's bad. That is the Alamiga Night Sky. That's pretty. Lamau Fair. But imagine. Oh, haha. Hey, here's a good one. Imagine believing everything me and Matt tell you could be you. No, it's gotta be ASMR. Well, I can't do it right now. I'm in a dungeon. But imagine believing everything me and Matt say. Highest point on the battlefield. True, that is tradition. I did it. The animation's screwing. Trust my friends, GGZ. Yeah, you trust your friends when like any one of us could be like, yeah, did you hear the other day? Did you hear the other day President Joe Biden got ligma? And you're like, what's ligma? Smiles. Smiles in chat. The Griffin. Let's fight him. Let's go, baby. It's probably his like, I don't know, his fake Griffin, not the real Griffin. All right. You bitch! Oh! All right, baby! You're going down! Oh! Fuck you! Let's get him! I'm gonna kill the fuck out of you! You don't deserve to breathe this air, ill bird. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
The glorious Edward of Light, come see what awaits you at the far edge of the fate. Fuck off. Also, this song is great. I love it. What song is this? We're all blind. You are a fucking maniac. That's what you are. Woo! I can teleport, baby.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Revenge twofold. Go fuck yourself.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
For Al Amigo.
Sloppy. Oh, this guy just legit does not give a fuck about anything.
Have you now?
Whoa, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, I see what we gotta do.
How'd you like these?
Blade of the Griffin.
Yeah!
Oh, nope, nope, nope. Please, please, please. Ha-ha! Sloppy! Oh, I love that the battlefield's gotten charred. Oh, that is a good touch. Something's gonna happen to you. Oh, okay, restraint collar. Coming.
Yeah.
Blasting.
Yeah. Sloppy.
Sloppy. This is the meme. This is the meme, right? This is the meme of the fight.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'm gonna enjoy absolutely demolishing your ass, Ilbird. I was wondering we were gonna come fucking back up again. God, fuck this guy though. Seriously though, fuck this man. And not even in like a fun way.
I have you now.
Just fuck this guy.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Oh, I don't like that getting targeted. There we go.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yeah.
Sloppy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. I'm having too much fun. I'm having way too much fun with that.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll tear you limb from limb. My name's Ilbert. I'm the fucking biggest Tyrannosaurus Rex on the fucking planet. What a fucking scumbag. Unworthy.
I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like this? Yeah!
I got stunned. Oh yeah, fucking bust him. There we go. Sloppy. Can we have a sound? Oh, can we get a clip of that? Can we have a clip of that? Oh, I need that as a soundbite. I need that as a soundbite for alert. That'd be great. How do you like your Joe? Sloppy. 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 That fight was good. Sloppy for 69 bits. Sloppy. Thank you, Kiki. Kiki, you are a saint. All right, content warning. Yep, content warning. Content warning city, bitch. All right, thank you though to my glorious compatriots. Fuck Ilbert. God, fuck this man. Fuck this man. I hate him so much. I hate him so much. Scum of the earth. I don't care. He's probably gonna have something. There's probably gonna be something really bad in his backstory or something, right? Activate smiles.
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
You're not a real soldier.
Aye! Victory is ours!
Y'all aren't real soldiers.
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
Who the hell are you?
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know what's gonna happen. Right. Well, we warned ya, I guess. Alright.
They die that others may live.
You. Also, Laurentis. Not a fan of you.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Oh, it's a spike.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Are they gonna...
They sold them out. That's what happened, right? There's
nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh my god. This is awful.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Rolger, grant us the strength to crush our...
Why? What's the
There you
point?
are.
What? How many, Ilberd? How many? How many? When does it end? When does it end, Ilberd? Are you kidding me? When does it end? Son of a bitch!
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Go fuck yourself.
Ilberd, I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand. You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
No, you're a maniac, Ilberd. You are a terrible, terrible person. Oh no.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces.
You think I feel bad for you?
My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood.
This music isn't for him, it's for the people he led to their doom. For sure. It's not for him.
You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
When is it enough? When is it enough? How many,
exactly
Ilberd?
do you need to do?
God.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
You're a fucking monster!
Summoned?
Ilberd!
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
He's gonna summon Ralgar. They're gonna fucking do it. He's gonna try to summon a god. Or the primal version of a god.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Get him, Yida. Why is he so agile? We just beat the shit out of him.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Go fuck yourself. It didn't work. Did it? Oh my god. It did work. Oh, this is ghoulish. Oh, this is so ghoulish.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
Papalymo?
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Papalymo? Papalymo? Wait!
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell.
No! 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 What? No! He has the horn!
Impossible. We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tips Marty, of course. The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Stop. Stop. Please.
Don't you dare, Papalymo! I know how that spell works.
Please.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
What do I do? No. What do I do? What do I do? No. I think there's a saying about there's a saying, it's the beginning of it escapes me a little bit, but the ending I know very well. For those that we can yet save. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I trust you.
Hilda! I think he means now!
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
What a time. Hey, give me a minute.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh yeah, there's huge spoilers. Thanks. I'm crying my eyes out right now. Did he just make another moon? was that sure happened. Sorry, hi Raiders. You came in on an extremely emotional point in the story, and I was crying a lot, so... How is it going? Thank you for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the gifted sub as well, very, very kind of you. We're having a wonderful day. My name is Sammy, or Zumi. Call me anything above. My stream's all about positivity, comfy vibes, being a safe place for everybody. We mostly play Final Fantasy XIV, make pagan jokes, and love sharks. That's what we do here. So, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, and, you know. We cry a lot. We, cry constantly here, because this game is, you know, this game likes to beat up our emotions constantly. And cry for those we lost while we can... Fuck. I don't know if I made the right decision, y'all. I don't know if I made the right decision. Son of a bitch. Trusted him. He did the right thing. I trusted him. No, this is correct. Want to know what? Would I be able, Renton? Would I know what happens? Would I have found out? Would I find out later in the story? Can I refute him? In the unending story? You go and see what happens in the unending story? Is that in the cutscene viewer? It's like the other choice in the end. See, I like how I asked and you completely ignored what I said. I didn't say tell me, I said would I have found out another way? Like, in-book allows me to pick the other option. Okay, I might try that. I'm kind of getting the impression, wonder how, you wouldn't find out otherwise, that, like, I would, like, Thancred would have grabbed me too or some shit. Something like that. But, I have to watch the whole thing again? Ugh, that might be hard. Ugh. I wish I could just do that ending scene. Fuck Ilbert, dude. If Ishgarding gets caught and Sea of Clouds turns out the grip of the warning elements in the wind, you can skip pieces. No one's ever gonna go to the bottom of the abyss and live to tell the tales how the bastard managed to get Nidhogg's eyes. Saying to me the light represents an order for us to stand by, and everything else we can do but wait. Then we'll do that. We'll go back to the inn room and check that out. I certainly too well the desire to reclaim one's homeland, but I cannot condone such slaughter. God. How many more? Say, that's exactly what I was thinking. Am I okay? I'm hanging in there. Hi, Shadow Wolf. How are you, hun? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I mean, for those of you that are not familiar with what happened in the story, we just lost a dear, dear friend, and I'm a little bit in shock. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe that just happened. We also met a bitter, bitter enemy, too. Thank you for guiding that. Bad timing would seem. Little bit, but it's all good. We always appreciate the support. It's very kind of you. Why did they just let me stay? Limo's my friend. It should have been me there with him. I did get to beat his ass, though. It's nice. Seeing his eyes, he knew what he was doing, what he had to be done. As Lou saw wear that same look right before the end. I think I know that. I don't know that. I know, alright, I know. So the more he could have done, Nilbert caught us off guard, even Sam was powerless to stop him. Must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you'll never forget the Populimo strove to protect you, the lessons he tried to teach you. That's not true, Violet. They were not the first Scions I met. That's not true. Don't speak to me. What about me? Oh, you meant your... Okay, I gotcha. I only read the last half. Okay, fair enough. That's fair. I didn't see your other message. Also, thanks to the gifted sub. Very kind. Leave leader with me and go on. Go back to Rise of Stones. Others, can you see what happened here? I'm devastated. Can barely read through the tears, yeah. Alright, let's go watch that other cutscene. I don't know what to say. I mean, I didn't know Papalimo super well. I liked him, though. I thought he was a cool dude. God, he deserves... I don't know, I feel like I maybe made the wrong choice. Cutscene 5, I'm assuming, the last one. Definitely a loss hidden in a win. I don't feel like we won. Might be 4. That's right. This is right. No, this is right. This is right. This is still Grizzly. I'm actually not gonna make you guys watch that. This is ghoulish. Also just cements my abhorrent hatred for Ilberd. I think he, honest to God, takes the cake for the worst fucking person. I don't think Thornton, I don't think Thornton's even on the same level as Ilberd. Ilberd is a true monster. Like, he does not deserve this. Yeah, way worse than All Thoughts. Way worse than All Thoughts. Yeah. All Thoughts is, like, super evil, don't mind me, but, like... It's answers, isn't it? Yeah.
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Worse than Teleji? Yes.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do.
Thank you, Gladius. The music in the scene is very haunting. Which part of Teleji? Nice.
There is one thing.
Love you, Shadow. You get some rest, honey. Again, thanks for the thanks for directing the raid this way. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I know, Violet. That also makes me sick too. It doesn't feel like we beat him.
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether.
Thank you, Shadow.
If not days.
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
I didn't, Sassy. I think it might be Papalimo. But, again, don't confirm anything, please.
If you're staying, then so am I.
The Yida and Papalimo's voice actors here, they're doing a really good job, I'm not gonna lie.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Yeah, then that, take her, please. And he looks at Thancred, because he knows Thancred will. Like, he knows Thancred will do it. He knows it. Because Thancred understands, right? Thancred knows loss. And Thancred's the Batman, the anti-hero, the guy who's willing to do the shit other people won't. And then her yelling about Thancred there too.
You cannot fight.
That's
away with you. Go.
Then I hate how it grayscales here. Now let's try this. He fucking yeets you.
Hilda, I think he means now.
Oh. The way Hilda looks out like that. God, that hurts.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
I think I made the right choice. I think I did. That was a hard choice, but I think I made the right one. And he goes with a smile on his face, just like Louisoix. Just like Louisoix. Fuck Ilberd. I do not know a bigger bastard in this entire game. Because I trust my friends. Same Sal, and I also kind of had the attitude of like, I mean, for those we can yet save. Like, if I die here, theoretically speaking, if I die here, there's gonna be nobody to stop the primal if it breaks out. There's gonna be nobody to stop new primals. We lose all of that, right? So like, I gotta be there. I gotta be there to help people. And if I'm not there, then who do we turn to? I don't know. I don't know who we can turn to, right? We couldn't save him, but he could save us to continue the fight. Chilling with yourself for the rest of the day. I'm probably gonna beat myself up a little bit, as per habit, but thank you, Spirit. I appreciate the thought. That's hard, dude. It's so hard. Choice you make will always be the correct choice to lose or no. But first reveal himself, your reaction was everyone's reaction. Fuck him. There's, in Ilberd's world, there is never enough. In Thornton's world, he saw peace. Eventually, he saw the promise of peace. In Telegi's world, he saw the promise of power. In Ilberd's world, all he saw was blood, and that's all that mattered. Blood. That's all. That's it. There was no price too high. And while the others are certainly villains, even Quick thinks all thoughts had the idea of utopia at the end of the tunnel. Ilberd would paint his tunnel red and then paint it again and again and again and again and again. Never too much. Never too much for him. Never too much. We're gonna go raid. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I am drained today. I can say that much. Tomorrow we're gonna try Astrologian. We're gonna do more of the MSQ. We're probably gonna get to Stormblood tomorrow, so be there for that business, because that'll be kind of fun. Saturday we stream. We don't stream on Sunday, we stream on Saturday for the birthday party. We have a glamour contest going Saturday as well. You are welcome to attend. You don't have to have a glamour prepared. You can just show up. That's totally fine. You're more than welcome to do so. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate them all. Very kind of you. And I will see you guys later. Go say hi to Faye for me. Our raid command is Awooga Booga. Or it's a raid with Awooga Booga and some dabs. Go say hi to her. Again, tomorrow, Astrologian, Stormblood, Saturday, probably Primal runs and birthday party. And the Glamour contest. So, I'll catch y'all tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central. 3 o'clock Central. I love you guys. Be good to yourselves.
I'm just like, ah, you know? Oh, geez.